Hey everybody, how's it going this morning? Well, this afternoon, y'all doing all right? If y'all can hear me, put a 2 in the chat. If y'all can hear me, put a 2 in the chat. If it's too loud, put a 3 in the chat. It's too loud, JP? No, okay. Y'all doing all right? Hey, Dragon Mama, Mama T, JP Fluff, my sister's voice. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing all right today? It's cold here. It came a hailstorm last night. Winds is real bad. I get up to go to work this morning, and there's a tree across the road, and I can't get out. So I got to work Saturday and Sunday now, y'all. So how's everybody else's day going? Hey, Eyes of the Azrael, doing all right? My sister's voice, I'd have done started that fire. It's cold. Hey, Charlene, how are you? Oh, your knees hurt that cold weather make everything hurt. It does. I already know how it is. You doing all right, Dragon Mama? Wait for some people to come in here. We got something to go over today. School's closed. Had a rain day. Uh-oh. That makes it fun when the schools is closed, don't it? What's wrong with your Cash App card, Dragon Mama? So did everybody see the live from last night we had? Amazing Grace cleaning the house. That's always fun, ain't it, Amazing Grace?
That's what I'm doing while he's live.
Ain't nothing like cleaning the house and washing dishes and clothes and all that good stuff, is it? All right, if y'all was in here last night and y'all seen the live from last night, put a 1 in the chat. Hey, April, how are you? You cleaning too? Everybody's cleaning today. Yeah, it's still windy and cold here. Yeah, it blew a big old tree across the road last night. Oh, they terminated it? You had to send for a new one? That'll take a couple weeks. Oh, it's still early there, my sister's voice. You put a big log in there at night. Usually the hot coals will stay till morning, and then you just throw one in there and kick back up. Yeah, Charlene, it blew a big old tree across the road. They still up there working on it. Well, if y'all seen the live last night, y'all will see how far that actually Dumbo will go to get something going. Ceiling fan almost caught fire. You better watch that, April. That's dangerous stuff. Oh, Dragon Mama, yeah, said it didn't belong to my account, and this shit happened when Ernie was doing the membership and the medallion. Wow. There's no telling what actually went on with that, Dragon Mama. It's a wonder you got your money off of it. You got to really watch that stuff, Dragon Mama. Yeah, April, I would kill the breaker on that one. On that fan, not even use it. I would just unwire it, kill it all the way around. Hey, Scotty. All right. Now let's get back. If you was in here last night and you seen the live last night, put a 1 in the chat. Okay, my sister's voice. Well, we was streaming Dumbo last night. That's weird, Dragon Mama. And we were streaming Dumbo, and he come across. Y'all remember when he said, "Oh, you want me to show the email your wife sent to me and all this stuff?" Well, if y'all think about it, that shows just how far and low he will go to get something going. Now, if that would have happened to somebody that wasn't in a secure relationship, okay, D-Boss, wasn't in a secure relationship and didn't actually understand what he was doing, that could actually cause a bunch of problems in someone's household.
People's relationship.
And in their relationship. Hey, Princess Eyes. So that goes to show you actually how far and low he will really go. And that shows he is capable of anything.
I don't know about him and Thelony, but, some couples, I'll just put it this way. We don't hide nothing from each other. Nothing. And you can't come in between a 21-year relationship just that easy.
But I think it's funny how he tries so hard to try to make himself look good when he can't. Yeah, April, he knew what he was trying to accomplish, but that don't work here. So I just wanted to put that out there so everybody knows what he's actually capable of.
See, the thing is we don't hide anything from each other. We know what each other does, all that bullshit. So, he thought he was going to bring chaos in a relationship, but there is none.
And hey, crime time.
It didn't work out for him.
No. Amazing Grace says she agrees with you. Yes, that was low, and he is a moron, and he ain't got no sense, and he's trying hard.
He's got to make that email. He's got to Photoshop it. I'm still waiting for it.
He is my sister's voice. He's a drama queen.
And if anybody knows about that channel, Smoky Mountain Daddy, Jimbo is behind that channel.
Yeah, that's Jimbo's channel. Smoky Mountain Daddy is Jimbo's channel.
It is Jimbo's channel.
Yeah.
Because when I emailed him that one time and I asked him, remember we were on live and I had to email him something. I don't remember what it was. And I asked him, I said, Jimbo, did you change your picture on your email? And he said, maybe. Remember that?
Yeah.
It had Rap's, what they say is Rap's picture on it.
Yeah.
So you put 2 and 2 together. He's behind that channel, Smoky Mountain Daddy, because it's the same picture on that channel.
That's right. Hey, Renee Marie, Tama, Southern Belle. Yeah, he tried to do that last night. He's mad because I was streaming him and called him out on his lives. That's all.
JP Fluff, I don't know if Rap knows or not. Rap probably needs to know. I just thought about that when he was talking about the emails. And, you put 2 and 2 together, and that's what it is.
All right, we got some others. We got someone else to go over a little bit today. It's a short one, but this shows how it's all working. Now, if I could get the screenshot pulled up, I could show you the other day, Stone Gator come in his chat. It's payday. This is 2 months in a row. Okay, JP Fluff, email Smokey. And she came in his chat and said it's payday. This is 2 months in a row. And it's always right along the time that monetization pays out.
I have to find those screenshots. I may just put them on the community wall because I got to find them.
Oh, yeah, Crime Time. We're going to play that too for you on here so he can be sure to see it. And he's already got a live scheduled about us for tonight. So he'll be streamed again tonight.
He wants to be streamed. He keeps putting our names in the title. So he wants to be streamed. He wants the attention.
Yeah, Rolling Stone. I don't delete them like that. Yeah, mine's still up. All right, y'all. We're going to go through here.
I got to share your screen.
We're going to, Crime Time Grime. Is it okay if I play your video right here real quick for him? And I'll just go on and play it so everybody can see it. Yeah, he gets more views when he's got drama going, because when he don't have any drama going on his channel, he don't get no views. Okay, Crime Time. I'm going to pull it up and play it for you. Just 1 second.
Hand me the computer. You can use the phone for the comments or to watch chat while I'm doing it.
Okay, Rolling Stone. Go check it out. Yeah, D-Boss, that's right. When he's quiet, he has 15 in his chat and 10 views. But see, he can't be quiet. He can't let it go because I don't care. I just deep down in my heart believe that it's Jimbo, Ernie, the true Gypsy, real Gypsy, so whatever her name is, Magnum, Stone Gator, and Jamie. They're all in one big, huge scam together. And I believe this stuff with Ernie and him is all a fake fight. I believe it's all set up to run scams. I really believe that. And that's why everybody's so mad, is because we just started shutting down the scams because it's not right. You don't do people that way. If you can't be honest about it, why do it? Why not just tell the truth? Hey. But nobody wants to do that. They got to come up with all these great big scams. That's all they can do. Yeah, Jimbo. Okay, that's right, True Gypsy. We'll just agree to call her Fake Gypsy. That sounds better and it's easier to remember.
Right.
I like Fake Gypsy better. Yeah, Rolling Stone, they'd rather lie about everything. All right, let's watch where Crime Time Grime puts Jimbo Collins in his place. Nana 62, I'm sorry, but if you go back and check things out, it just leads that way. And like I've said the whole time, Jimbo has too big of a mouth and he wants to sound better than everybody else. So if Ernie and Mega was at his house, he would know that if she's a doctor,
he would know what she looks like.
He would know what she looks like. He would know everything because Jimbo has to be the top dog on everything. He has to one up everybody. And for him not to come live. Oh, I know who she is. She's not a doctor. She's this, that, the other, and all this other stuff. He hasn't done that. So that shows alignment because of his attitude and his past history with the way he likes to throw things out on people. So that's showing me there's something there still holding them together to keep him from talking.
That's right. He gets angry, he can't shut up.
That's right. When he gets mad, all the truth comes out.
I think he should be putting felony on camera more.
Now, let's listen to Crime Time's proof. Here we go, y'all.
Welcome to Crime Time Grime. Presents. Jimbo. Here is the proof you requested. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for the purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education and research. This video contains the creator's opinions, comments, and allegations for the purpose of education, comment, entertainment, and criticism.
And here's your proof,
It is not
Gumbo.
to be misconstrued as facts.
No cash app, no nick.
This is a trigger warning. If you are easily offended or extra sensitive, you may want to bypass this video.
I do, JP Fluff. I really believe that.
Oh, I got this Crime Time Grime idiot, making these allegations that I have a camera in my bathroom, that I stated it. I'd like to see that video. Please show me that. The same idiot says that I threatened a lady that I was going to kill with dogs. Please show that. Please show that.
Y'all listen close now.
Crime Time Grime, you're a liar.
Okay, let's get started. I'll address the cameras in the bathroom first. My video about the cameras in your bathroom, Jimbo, has been up on YouTube since October 13th, 2022. Titled, Jimbo Lies. Warning, contains vulgar language. You can watch that proof anytime. You called me a liar and an idiot, but all of this came out of your own mouth. You were pissed, and when you're pissed you tell on yourself. Yes, I'm sure you removed the cameras in the bathroom, shortly after you realized you told on yourself. So now you can say, I don't have a camera in my bathroom. But you had a camera in your bathroom when you videotaped that little boy. And, you didn't show the video you said you would, with the little boy blurred out, because you knew everyone would know the truth and could prove the camera was in the bathroom. You fucking said it yourself. And, you should have been arrested. It's illegal. Maybe you forgot about this next video, Jimbo. But others haven't. It's pretty self-explanatory. So let's take a listen to this clip, when you were pissed off again.
To come here and do a protest outside my house. If you find my house and you come here to do a protest, you will leave in a body bag, whore.
Did you hear that?
Promise you. I'm not going to kill you, but I will set my dogs loose and you won't make it. And I won't stop them. And I won't call the law either, I promise you. Come on here and do your fucking protest.
That's right. You don't know me. That's exactly right. I'll believe that too.
Yeah, Leslie saw it. Nature lover. I mean it. What do you think? You think I don't mean it? You don't come at my family. You don't come at my family. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it.
Right.
Let them show up.
Hey,
Let them show up. Let them show up.
You should be in jail, Jimbo. That was a direct threat on nature lover's life. That's illegal. How the fuck you going to lie your way out of that one, motherfucker? Are you going to say you were in the bathroom removing cameras when that was said? You not only threatened her life for exercising her constitutional rights, you also weaponized your dogs. You, North Elma, should have possession of any of those animals. If those dogs bite anyone, your ass is in deep shit. And, you fucked your own dogs over, because they would be put down if they bite anyone with this evidence. And, all because of your motherfucking mouth. You just can't control your mouth. Or maybe you don't care because it would be Thelma sitting in prison. There's your proof, Jimbo. It's you who is the liar. And, it's you who is the idiot. At this point, I would suggest you leave other people alone and keep your big mouth shut. And, you owe me an apology, liar.
All right, y'all. There you go. There's that. Now, is that threatening people's lives? Is it okay for him to come after Mama T's family, everybody else's family? But as soon as you can say something to him, he's ready to do this. So, does he need to sweep his porch before he sweeps somebody else's? That's right. You don't know me. He acts all this big old tough stuff, but he can't even turn his head. Yeah, take my bill. I know. I remember it too. Yeah, definitely threatening. Hey, Redstone, where you been hiding at? I hadn't seen you. No, he's not fighting nobody. Hey, Linda Hansen. Yeah, it is interesting. He forgot all about this video. See, he put this video out when he was mad. And when he gets mad, that's when the truth comes out. Just like when they get mad and Thelma comes in there. Boy, the truth really comes out. That's right, True Gypsy. No cash out, no neck, no broken elbow, no cash out. So this is how it goes. He's trying to figure out a way, and he can't do it. They're trying so hard to figure out how to get past this, and they can't. That's right, Crime Dime. Threatening death and body bag isn't for injury. That's right. Yes, he always dirty deletes. Always. He says he don't, but he does. That or he puts no members only, and you got to pay to watch them. He ain't going nowhere to keep my bill. He's so scared to go anywhere. I guarantee you, if somebody was to say something to him, he would call the police or pull a gun or something. Because he ain't going to fight nobody. He ain't going to do nothing. Yeah. I crack up every time he says he's going to fight too, because I'd hate to see him turn real fast. He'd be in traction if he turned his head real fast.
You gotta have a neck to turn your head. Oh, he's talking about moving there.
Talking about what?
Moving to Florida.
Oh, he gonna have to figure out some good scams in Florida, because that's expensive living up there. Yeah, she's always you can see her in time, my sister's boys. She's always got them. She's always hiring groceries.
The boss, you can't. You have to screen record it.
You got to screen record it while he's live. Hey, Coach Lover. That's right. You're still up. That's all that matters. But y'all, I got another one I want to go over here, y'all. And this is a lot of talk about Lips' situation, and they're always going on with Nicolina and everybody. And I'm hoping she listened, that way she can hear this and know. No, Jimbo can't afford to move. He can't afford to live in Florida on $1,100 a month. He's barely doing it there without running scams. That's why he's having all the problems now, because he ain't going to run scams in 2 months. All right, y'all, hang on. I'm going to pull this up so we can watch it.
Take the phone so you can see comments.
That's right, general awareness. Y'all hear that? It's all lies, and they're all together. You fix to hear it. Do you think who can hear us, general awareness? Oh, I got you. General awareness, that's what I always say. It's my famous words. I got you. Rap, you must have got up too early this morning. I know he is, Plant Fluff. He's always peeking at me. I do, Rap. I always fall for it.
He's gullible like that. I get him all the time, too.
Smoky Mountain Mama, no cash app, no Nick.
All right. I'm going to go do what I was doing.
All right. And remember, 12 is always 12, y'all. It never changes. All right. Y'all ready to hear this crazy girl here? Now listen to what all she's got to say about everybody. And she's fuming too for some reason. Team up, I don't know how you report. I guess you have to go to YouTube and show the video and show.
You have to go to the video, go to the flag, hit report, and go down through there and select threatening, harassing. I'm not sure what it is, but you have to look for that.
Already did that, Rap. Already tended to them. They're out running right now. Yeah, definitely a catfish pit.
No, I have to go throw them some tomatoes so they can eat some tomatoes.
All right, y'all, here we go. Let's listen to this crazy girl.
.706 in Arizona. So I have been watching YouTube all freaking day long, and all I see are people playing Lips court hearing. Good Lord, you guys know I am friends with Lips. I talk to Lips.
Yeah, Rap. Chickens can eat tomatoes. They can eat strawberries, grapes,
peaches, everything.
I can send some eggs, Rolling Stone. I just got to figure out how to ship them. Yeah, they can eat celery, lettuce, cabbage, cauliflower, all the vegetables. They just can't eat raw potatoes and potato peels.
And raw beans. They can't eat raw beans.
Yeah, you have to cook the beans a little bit for them. They can eat them out of the can, but you got to wash them real good.
As long as if it's not sweetening, I pretty much throw it to them. All the table scraps they get.
Popcorn, potato chips.
They eat everything.
They eat everything, yeah.
We fed them tater salad yesterday.
Yeah, they ate some tater salad yesterday. You ever thought if they're hungry and they're starving, they will eat each other. They do every day, Rap. They come to the porch and get up on the rail and look right in the door and cry. He crows until they get something to eat. They know what time they eat.
Actually, all 5 babies are on the porch right now picking at the door.
All right, y'all. Let's listen to this more. This nut.
Every day. What she has about Summer Wells is nothing to do with finding her. She has no information that will lead anyone to Summer Wells. Stop fucking talking about it. Stop attacking her. All these fucking people, especially one live right now, wants to talk about, oh, her brothers are old enough to get on the internet. Her brothers are going to see this. What about all the other?
Rolling Stone, they come and said they wanted some of that potted meat and soda crackers.
What'd you say?
He said them chickens said they want some mustard biscuits and French fried taters. And I said they know they wanted potted meat and soda crackers is what he said in that movie.
No, you just did.
Yeah.
The other fucking YouTubers spreading bullshit around about Summer Wells. It's not just Casey. Casey did go to TBI. She does not owe YouTube a damn thing. She went to Hawkins County. She went to TBI. She told them what she knew. Obviously, it's not enough to follow up on because they haven't. She has talked to the little girl Summer was friends with, her mother. Her mother.
Okay, y'all. Do y'all remember watching the trial that Nicolina put up? Yeah, Coach Lover, I do. Now, Lips was in court and said this to the judge. I am the only one withholding information on a missing child's case. Now they're trying to backpedal and say that wasn't done. So this is how your lies go on. They say it, and then when they get caught, they try to back out of it.
And in a few days, she's probably going to come out with a little bit of information that she does know. But I can tell you one thing, I'm getting fucking tired of seeing every fucking creator on YouTube playing this fucking stupid video of her in court and talking about her knowing all this fucking information that she's holding back from TBI and from Hawkins County, and it's not true. Instead of going off of one stupid drama ass bitch.
Now, if it wasn't true, why would she say it in court under oath? Wouldn't that be perjury?
Yes.
Starting shit. Everybody's going to take off with it. Everybody's like, oh, why she don't call TBI? Why she don't call the police? Why she don't do that? She did. And if you would stop and actually fucking listen to her, you will see. She says she called TBI. She says it multiple times. She called TBI with what she knows. How many of you other YouTubers called TBI with what you know? And nothing happened. Because obviously she doesn't have enough information to do anything about it. But one...
Now, y'all tell me in here, who all has actually, hey, Gabby Girl, Harley's World, McKenna, MC, Lick Lick Pop. Now, how many Tiger Jews? I don't see it, Tiger Jews. I don't see your last comment. But if everybody remembers when she was in the court, why is she doing this? She can't keep up with her own lies. This is what's catching them all. They say all these lies, then they can't keep up with them. Oh, I didn't know that, Tiger Juice.
Look, if you need to find somebody's comment that you can't, you can move the chat like this.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay. But yeah, she's all tore up over something she don't have nothing to do with. But if you think about it, Lips, Stone Gator, Jimbo, and all them, they're all in this big ring. So they're all taking up for each other, trying to throw the light off of the main scammers. That's what all this is about. That's right, Tiger G. She's running a lot of things just to try to be relevant, and she can't.
Fucking YouTuber who hates her, who wants to start more fucking drama with her, is gonna make all of YouTube go after her with this stupid bullshit. I promise you this. When she comes out with this on my channel in a couple of days, due to her court situation she just had, y'all all gonna feel fucking stupid.
All right, now she's saying that the information that she said she had in court, but now saying she don't have, is going to come out in a couple of days. Now, which lie is right? I'm confused. Either she was telling the truth in court, or she's lying in court, or she's got a gator bait in here saying that she didn't do it, she didn't have it, she done got in touch with TBI and all this stuff, but now it's coming out in a couple of days. Now, which one is it? You know, there's so many lies going around. What it is she got caught in her own shit in court, and Nicolina set her ass right on Front Street, and she's pissed off about it. So that's what's wrong with them. They got caught in all their lies, and they're getting caught in every lie they do, every scam they try to run, they're getting caught in, and they don't know which way's up, which way's down right now.
Dumb as fuck. And I hope you all give her a fucking stupid apology. Because I talked to her on the phone all day while all you stupid fuckers was playing her stupid court hearing. And that's all you heard.
I don't know. You don't know me.
But I'm telling you, you will feel stupid when you find out the information that she fucking has. You guys have no right at all to attack her. None. You don't know anything about Casey. Nothing. And all you're doing is pushing somebody to the motherfucking ledge that has no information at all about 6-year-old Summer Wells.
Now, did y'all catch that? You are pushing somebody to the ledge that has no information at all about Summer Wells. But in court, she was the only one withholding information for a missing kid's case. Then she said she was going to come out in a couple of days. Now, which one is it? How many lies are you going to tell in one sentence? I'm trying to move this so I can. I didn't see it, Linda Henson. Yeah, Dr. Stacy, this don't make no sense. She's telling so many lies in one sentence. It don't make no sense. How?
This has gone too far. Too far. Replay me. I don't give a fuck. Please replay me. Because you know what? I know what Casey knows. And she's right. She don't owe YouTube a motherfucking thing. Nothing. Just know she did call TBI. And she did call Hawkins County.
Okay, but wait.
And she's going to call them again.
Wait. She has no evidence. Remember, you just said that. And then she's going to come out in a couple of days. Now she called TBI and Hawkins County.
And then she's going to do it again.
Yeah. What? Where is this going? It don't make any sense. And she ain't getting nothing like this gamer girl because she's not making any sense at all. She's telling lies after lies after lies. She just lies.
Just for you stupid YouTubers. So all you little bitches in the fucking bushes, I hope you listening real good. And I don't give a fuck if I'm the only one that supports Casey. Because I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only ones that talks to her behind the fucking scenes and actually knows her real fucking life. Now, please stop. Because you're going to look foolish. Talking about.
Please stop. You're going to look foolish covering all these lies. Now, all she's doing now, she's the only one that knows her real life. She's the only one that knows everything going on. She talks to her every day. But if you sit back and watch chat, especially over at Dumbo's, everybody over there talks to her every single day so they can get their lives together of what they're doing the next day. That's what she said, Linda Henson. The evidence she don't have is coming out in a couple of days. But she said it under oath in the courtroom. And she got contempt. I wonder if this would get her perjury.
Talking about her hiding information about where Summer Wells is.
Hiding information.
I can promise you one thing. She doesn't fucking know. And if she did know, she did go to TBI. And obviously the information that she has isn't enough to tell anyone any information about where she is or what happened to her. All she's going for her. Shut the fuck up, Cowherd, and get the fuck out.
Oh, you hear
and nobody
that?
wants you in here. Now I forgot what the fuck I was saying.
That's right, Debunk.
I can do what the fuck I want. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. And anybody else in here wants to say stupid shit, hurry up, get it out, because you're going to be out too.
Have y'all noticed?
If YouTubers would shut the fuck up and stop going off on every little fucking thing they hear from someone else. No. If you don't know Casey, then shut the fuck up. And if you think you know Casey and you don't, shut the fuck up. Every single channel I have seen.
Now, everything she's talking about right here is all stuff she's making up. And yeah, Tiger Juice, Cowherd come in there and spoke the truth, so she got all mad. They can't take it.
Riri 1981, she was live. I don't know if she still is, but she's streaming some court case, so she might have already got shut down.
Eyes of Azrael. That's funny. Hey, Cowherd, did you just hear that? She's mad at you for some reason. I think it's because you're telling the truth. That's right, Airborne Vet. Me too.
Scene today is about Casey and her court hearing, and that she's such a horrible fucking person for not going to TBI, what she knows from Summer Wells, that she knows stuff about the Summer Wells case that no one else knows. It's not true.
Why'd she say it in court then?
At all. I know for a fact that's not true. And when the shit comes out, y'all gonna fucking know, since YouTube wants to fucking know so bad. YouTube wants to know so fucking bad, but TBI don't care. So maybe y'all should do something since you want to be so fucking big and bad. Trust me. As soon as I heard everybody playing this court hearing,
it didn't show it, Calhoun.
I called her and I said, I want to know right now everything you fucking know. Everything. Because if it was that important.
Did y'all hear that? She called Lips and said, I want to know everything you know right now because I'm your boss. And she just went on to tell her and all this stuff. I don't know, Gamer Girl, if they did find anything or not. Last I heard, that I thought that Dawn and Candace was going to get it. So I don't know. I hadn't been keeping up with it. Yes, she has, Renee Marie. And now they're trying to back out of it because they got caught.
I was going to call TBI myself with her on the phone.
Yeah, right.
She knows nothing of where she is. Nothing. I'm not begging anybody to stop talking about her, and I'm not begging for Lips to stop, because this is her YouTube. This is her life. This is a fucking social media platform. Create all you creators. She doesn't owe you a damn thing, and she said it in court.
No, she said in court that Nicolina had her scared to go anywhere or do anything.
And as a friend, I'm coming on here and saying what I know, because I'm so tired of turning on every channel and seeing everybody call her a stupid bitch and dumb fuck and all this and that. She needs to call TBI. She could possibly tell people where Summer Wells is. Y'all don't know. Trust me, if she knew anything about where that little girl is, she would have been found. Casey went to TBI with the information she has.
Now, you said she was in court and said, I'm the only person withholding information on a missing little girl's case. Then she says she don't. Then she says she does. Then she says she's coming out in a couple of days. Then she says she don't. Which one is it? All it is a bunch of lies. She don't have a clue what the world's going on. She's just trying to stick her nose in the middle of something and try to sound like she's something she's not. And she really don't know what she's talking about, because she don't do nothing but repeat what other people say. That's all this is about. And she's trying to cover up for Lips, because Lips has got caught in everything she does. Every single thing.
Now, I'm going to say, if you got information on a missing kid, a missing person, missing anybody, and you're sitting on it, you're a piece of shit.
That's right. That's right, Tattoo Rebel. She is a clickbait channel. That's all she is.
Obviously, if TBI is not worried about it, guess what? Fucking YouTube ain't gonna worry about it neither. That's all you need to know. She went to Hawkins County. She went to TBI. Nothing happened. Therefore, her information must not be enough to do anything with this case. I have followed her from the freaking beginning. I have followed this case from the beginning. Trust me with everything in me. If I knew that she knew something that would help this case, I would have done Ben call when we was on the phone all day.
You're a liar.
But no, instead, y'all want to try to push somebody over the fucking ledge. Why? Because that's all YouTube is fucking good for.
No, y'all are getting caught in your lies and your scams and everything you are doing. Thanks, Tattoo Rebel. I really appreciate it. And I'll come hang out. Right, general awareness, she thinks she has. They think they know everything, and they don't know nothing. There hadn't been nothing brought out on that case in forever. That's right. She's trying to hold for saying she's got proof for money, cash grabs. That's right, D-Boss. It's okay for them to do it. Now, if y'all think about it, it's okay for them to put their cash app up. It's okay for them to do all this. But as soon as somebody else does it, oh my God, the world's coming to an end and you're the biggest scammer ever walked. That's because, like I've always said, they try to keep the smaller channels down. They don't want nobody getting any kind of donations or nothing. They think they're the only people up here.
And if you're not monetized, you should be here for free.
Right. If you're not monetized, you should do it all for free. And it's not right. But kid, I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah. Gator and Lip's been friends for about a week, but she talks to her every single day on the phone all day. And what do you call somebody that's got the phone to their head 24/7? That is a phone. You know what? Listen to some more lies.
Y'all trying to find missing kids with Bullhorn Betty in fucking Moscow, Idaho? Y'all want to find these missing kids? No, you don't. You want to fucking run your mouth about everybody else. That's all you want to do. How many creators have personal relationships with Candace Wells? Casey talked to Summer's little friend's mother. What
Now,
Casey has is hearsay from someone.
has anybody heard that Lips had talked to Summer's friend's mama? I haven't heard that. That's the first time I've ever heard anything about it.
Yes, did.
She did?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear nothing about it.
Nicolina was talking about it.
Yeah, she probably would. General awareness, she probably would. I just hadn't heard nothing about it. Yeah, she's been rent free in that head. That's right, Renee Marie. She don't know what she's talking about.
You don't remember? I believe it was Nicolina.
No, I don't remember hearing about Lips talking to that Candace. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I think Nicolina said it. Don't quote me on that, but somebody said it. Yeah, I heard that.
That's right. She ain't got enough brains to fill up a bucket. Just consider the source. Ain't that right, General Awareness?
Someone else. And TBI is not interested in it. TBI is not interested in it, then y'all shouldn't be interested in it. Because all you're doing is running your fucking mouth to get whatever. More fucking drama, because that's all y'all about. You can't fucking come on YouTube and open anything without stupid drama. And I know why. But I'm asking you to stop attacking her. I'm telling you that she doesn't know anything that will help with the Summer Wells case. I don't care what was said previously. I don't care.
God, how many times are they going to back up in this one little bitty video? 1 minute she has it. It's coming out in a couple of days. Next minute she don't. Next minute she does. Next minute she don't. Which one is it? I am confused on this. I don't know. I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Stop saying she needs to call the cops. Stop saying she needs to call TBI. She has. It's out there. Shut up. It's stupid. You could be spending your time researching on another case because there's missing children all over this country, right? But instead, you're going to sit here and talk about somebody that doesn't know anything? Did you ask, what's her name, Marlena or something like that? Did you ask her if she called TBI with the shit that she told Lips? Secondhand stuff? And as soon as she told Lips, Lips called the FBI. I mean, TBI. Sorry, I was trying to read that comment. I don't know. You can ask her that. When she can't go live for she can't go on any panel, or I think for 2 days or something like that, but she is. She's coming out with it. I'm just so tired of everybody attacking her. Y'all have no idea what she's going through right now. Y'all don't.
But people's not tired of her.
And I know you don't care if y'all push her to the ledge.
Hey, not Al.
Because obviously you keep doing it. So it's not. Why? I know you're watching. Why did you bring it up in court? Valid question. Blank wants to know, why did you bring it up in court?
She's trying to sound like something she was. She's trying to sound like she has something or something she's not, and trying to sound like she's got information and all that, but she can't do nothing because she don't have nothing. She's just talking, trying to sound just racket. That's all it is. For hanging out in the bathtub so much, you still stink, sir. Yeah, the judge says, you need to shut down your YouTube. She comes home, goes live, says she goes shut down her channel.
But it's still there.
It's still there. And she's in everybody's chats, just stirring up all kinds of shit within an hour. Yeah, she does. All she's trying to do is sound like something she ain't, and she's trying to defend Lips because that's her job. That's what she gets paid for.
Still Tattoo Rebel, yes.
Answer me.
That's right, Tattoo Rebel. Exactly right.
She said she didn't bring it up in court. Her neighbor did. But everybody's so gung-ho on her knowing all this information about Summer Wells that nobody's really listening to what's going on between the neighbor and Casey. Because if you did, you would hear her clearly say she has called TBI. She has called the cops. And nothing is being done. What does that mean?
All right, you don't need be careful. Have a good day at work.
Does nothing with the case. I know David, but every other YouTuber is on here attacking her because they just want to hear what all the other drama channels are saying and not that she did. She told the judge she called TBI multiple times.
Oh. And the judge said
The
that
neighbor
Lips
brought
had been
up
down there 4 times this week already trying to put orders on people. Yeah, this week or last week. She had been down there 4 times in 1 week trying to put orders on people. But then again, she goes into court and perjures herself by saying, I'm the only one withholding information on a missing girls case. Then she comes on here. Oh, Gator says, oh, she don't have it. I talked to her. It's going to come out in a couple of days. I still don't have it, but it's going to come out in a couple of days. Which one is it?
Do you have it or you don't?
Yeah. And Gamer Girl, she ain't going to shut down her channel. She ain't going to do nothing. That's right. We all heard her bring it up, True Gypsy. We all heard it in the courtroom. In the damn courtroom.
another YouTuber saying she was a scammer and making money off of a little girl's case. Drama.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing.
You're right, David. You're right. So instead of everybody coming out and doing research and trying to find more information on where Summer is or other missing kids, they coming on YouTube and attacking someone else. More drama. Instead of trying to find these kids that they're so passionate about, right?
Well, if Lips knew everything and knew the information that could solve this case, why is she still sitting on it? Why ain't she turned it in? Why ain't she doing what she's supposed to do? Because it's all a bunch of damn lies.
Like Jimbo and his fake ass email.
Yeah, it's just like Jimbo and his fake stuff. It's all lies. They try to put stuff together and try to make themselves sound like something they're not. And all they're doing is making themselves look stupid. And then when they get called out on it, all you get's a bunch of crying. That's right, Sire Hippo. It's all a bunch of bullshit. And all it is. And that's all she's doing is adding to everything. Because she can't keep that nose where it belongs.
Making all this money off of missing kids, right? And rather drag somebody through the fucking swamp, pun intended. This is stupid. And the fact that I even had to come on here and defend my friend because no one else is.
That's right, Zip. She didn't. She really didn't think that would happen.
Thank you. I don't have to say nothing. All you had to do is comment. Just know she went to TBI. She went to Hawkins County and nothing was done because the information she has nothing to do with finding anything to do with Summer Wells. Trust me. If she knew anything to do with this case, it would be already out there and they would be doing whatever because they don't know. She doesn't know. This is crazy.
There is no receipts. There is nothing to prove what's coming out of her mouth. It's all bullshit. That's right, Coach Lover.
Tattoo Rebel, she only has one friend. One friend.
What's up, Nicolina? Where you been hiding at today?
She's probably at work.
That's right, Nicolina. This was yesterday. She was going off. I thought everybody need to hear this because she's got everybody's name in her mouth. You're not her friend, Tattoo Rebel?
No, Lips is her friend. Lips is her only friend.
All right, y'all. Let's hear some more of these lies. Ain't nothing like fresh lies today.
And I'm just going to tell her again, like I did 1,000 times a little while ago. She doesn't owe YouTubers a fucking thing. Oh, she's watching. Trust me. And I text her all day long,
All
asking
day
if she's
long.
okay. Because y'all don't know what y'all are doing to her.
Me?
And you don't care. And that's the sad.
Remember, I said they talk on the phone all day long. They've been friends for a week. And they've been talking on the phone and texting every day for a solid week.
Why do you have to text somebody all day long? I mean, we're adults. Don't we have things we need to do in real life?
Well, she
Right?
don't. She don't do nothing.
Well, you hardly ever see me actually talking or texting because I don't really do that a whole lot.
Well, when you sit with the phone against your ear 24/7, that's drama right there.
I don't do that either. I actually
Sad
don't
part.
keep a phone.
You talk about you care about finding these missing kids, but yet you turn around and you do this to someone. What kind of shit is that? Exactly. None. David, thank you for realizing the truth and what should and shouldn't be done. Just know she called TBI. She called Hawkins County. The information that she has is not enough to do anything with the case.
Now, do y'all hear how many times has she said in the last 5 minutes, she's called TBI, she's called Hawkins County.
And she's going to call again. Why does she need to call again if she's already called and told the information that she has?
All this is like, if she keeps repeating it, she's going to believe it. And if she keeps repeating it, everybody in her chats, she thinks is going to believe it. That's the whole point of repeat, to drill it in somebody's head. Manipulation.
Well, I said it once and I'm just going to say it again. If you have information that you're withholding on any missing kids, anybody missing at all, whether it be adult or a child, you're a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. Because that information could be what brings that person home.
That's right, Tattoo Rebel. She just wanted some drama. That's it. And she's going to get more than she bargained for.
No matter what she said, no matter what the next person said, no matter nothing, they were called. She doesn't have to come on fucking YouTube and tell you guys anything. Period.
I don't know why.
Tattoo Rebel says she can't spell that, Liberator, so don't
If
use
she
big,
would
don't
say
say big
anything, it
words.
would only So take this information and do what you will with it. I don't care. But I'm going to sit here and defend my friend. And you can say whatever you want to say about me. I don't care. I really
You know,
don't.
Gator Girl, I would love to see you get on Nicolina's panel. I would love to see that. That's right, Tattoo Rebel. Why, if you don't care, why bring it up?
Because this was Lips had her do this. And
Yeah,
like Nicolina said, it's third party, so that's still violating.
That's right. And see, Lips had her do it, and down the line, Jimbo's in there, and the fake gypsies in there, Magnum's in there. They're all in this shit together.
Oh, is Rap in here?
Yeah.
Hey, Rap. That channel, Smoky Mountain Daddy, Jimbo is behind that. I just remembered to tell you.
Hey, Becky Rapper.
Him talking about emails last night made me think about it because a while, like months ago, we had an email in for something. I don't remember what it was, but we were on live and I asked him I said, Jimbo, did you change your profile picture? And he goes, yeah, but it was a picture of what they're saying is Rap. So you put 2 and 2 together, that email, he's connected to that Smoky Mountain Daddy channel.
That's right.
He's behind that.
Did you get that, Rap? If you got that, let me know.
He said he already knows. Okay.
Okay. All right. Y'all ready for some more lies?
I think she's about done.
Yeah, it ain't far.
And that's all I'm going to say on it because I didn't even want to come live tonight. But I text him, I can't take this no more.
Gator lips.
I'm just going to ask, please stop. I know you're not, but I'm coming on here and making a public announcement.
A public announcement.
Do what you will with it. I'm done.
I'm done.
Have a great night.
Bye, Felicia. Well, that was all of their gator stump.
Gator lips. I like that.
I don't know if he went live or not, Becky. Let's see. I wished he would.
He's got one set tonight for us.
Yeah, he's got one set tonight about us.
Tattoo Rebel's funny.
Yeah.
No cash out, no Nick.
That's right. No cash app, no Nick. 12 is always 12, Dumbo. Oh, Dumbo. Oh, he's got one coming tonight. Says the blah, blah, blahs are at it again. That's us.
They're saying he's live.
Let's see. I think he is. If he is, we'll go over stream his ass. Oh, yeah. Get me over. Get me over. Hang on, y'all. We'll get over on his ass.
Hold on, I gotta find him.
Hang on, y'all. We're going to get it.
Give me the computer. I gotta put it back on chat. Quit snatching things out of my hand, mister. Oh, here. Sorry.
If y'all are ready to trigger him, put one in the chat. If y'all want to trigger his ass today, put one in the chat. We'll sure do it. True Gypsy, yeah, you did.
Let me go back.
You awareness of he was in.
He must have heard you, Pete.
All right, y'all. Y'all know how to trigger him.
I gotta get it to the beginning.
True Gypsy, I
They heard you, Pete.
I was all in the back of the house. How did they hear that?
You didn't have the door shut.
If y'all want to trigger him, send it cash out with a description, and I'll read it out to him. We'll get him going today. We'll run that blood pressure through the roof this morning. Yes, I did flush and washed my hands, general awareness.
You better wash your hands.
But I did leave the seat up so she'd fall in it later.
You better hope you didn't. We have issues if you do that.
Are y'all ready? Here we go.
Give me my phone back.
He's got Kenny's daddy on there.
Well, hello, everybody.
Well, hello, everybody.
Good afternoon from right here in eastern Kentucky. I am headed deeper into the mountains of eastern Kentucky.
How are y'all hearing
in about an hour. About
You
2 hours.
wash your hands.
Get to watch 5 more of my players play tonight. Man, I'm so excited about that.
He definitely didn't wash his hands.
I did too.
First of all, I'd like to just cover this time grime.
Funny.
Hide behind the computer voice because I'm a coward.
No cash app, no Nick.
For video,
It's always 12, Jimbo.
you cut, copy, paste, edit. You make you take things out of context and you don't play the whole thing.
Spit it out.
You see, well, I was mad. I was big mad.
You still are.
Slapping my hands, boom, drilling, almost like a tiger. Almost like a tiger. I mean, I was mad as a tiger. I really was.
I know Tattoo Rebel.
You got me. And I didn't threaten a lady to kill her with my dog.
What did you do?
You're wrong. For exercising their constitutional right, you're wrong. You see, my driveway is about 200 yards long. Now, when you get down to the end of that driveway and you're on the road, like the road that the county owns, do whatever you want to do.
Do whatever you want to do.
You come up on my driveway where there's at least 5 beware of dog signs.
Okay, hold on.
Hold up.
I gotta speak
And
on
at
that.
least 5 private property signs.
Now the law is.
In Tennessee now. I don't know about Kentucky,
Yeah, in Tennessee.
but I know how it is in Tennessee.
In Tennessee, if you have a beware a dog sign up, you're admitting that your dogs bite.
And by that, you can be held responsible.
That's right. By that, you can be held responsible in court. I don't know how it is in Kentucky, but in Tennessee, if you have a dog and you put a beware a dog sign up, you're admitting your dog will bite. And if your dog bites somebody, you're held accountable for that. And that's right. You got so many feet in his driveway that you're allowed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Becky Rapper.
Whatever the easement is, and I don't know.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, let's listen to some more of these here lies that's coming out today. We're getting a bunch of them today. This is Lie Wednesday.
Do not trespass. Then you are violating my constitutional rights. You come into my property, and yes, you will deal with my protection. And it's not a pew pew. It's a woof woof. So come up on my property, and I'm doubling down.
Oh, Jimbo.
I don't know who the lady was that I specifically
You're allowed to have
threatened.
people in the house. Thelma is a felon.
That's right. If Thelma is on probation and she is a felon,
no pew pew for you, buddy.
She can't be around no guns. She can't be around nothing. Yeah, he'll try to shoot us one of Ernie's dildos. That's right, General Awareness. Yeah, Nicolene, he's scared. He's triggered bad.
This is over. He's triggered over the video that you showed this morning earlier.
Yeah, crime time.
Yeah, about him. First he said he had cameras in the bathroom. Then he said he didn't.
Right.
So crime time's video was showing that he did say that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's what triggered it.
And that's right, Dr. Tucky. He don't own that property. He's renting it. Becky, I would want to think his dogs have necks, but
you never know.
You never know with him. They might be no-neck dogs too. And the way I'm thinking, that he's breeding the mama dogs with the puppies.
Well,
so that would be inbreeding dogs, and it would make the bloodline less than what it's supposed to be.
Right. But my thing is, why do you have a dog that keeps biting your wife and your kids?
Yeah.
Remember that dog bit Felony on the back of the leg.
Bit the dog, bit Ernie.
And then they can't let the boys go out there alone because the dog bites them.
Yeah.
Why would you have a dog around your children like that? I don't care how old they are.
Yeah, Nicolina, he is. And them pills got them all messed up. I think they're going to have to breed their dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, he got a bunch of shit-eating dogs.
Whoever said they were coming up my driveway? Okay, come on. My dogs have never bitten anybody.
Oh, Smoky Mountain Mama said that's where the
Not a
dirty
single
scar
one.
on the back of his leg came from.
Not a dog bite, not a no.
It
Could be, yeah.
It could be.
But come up here on my property and you don't belong and see what happens.
A property.
All right, enough of that part. Now, you said I had cameras in my bathroom. You said I had cameras in my bathroom.
Didn't you hear the video?
You still didn't show that part. Why? You said, Jimbo, video's been up since October 13th. Go look. So I went and looked. I
We
watched
know
it.
he can disguise his
I did not say there was a camera in my bathroom.
That's right. Backyard breed.
Now, I wasn't set. And I said, do you want to see the video of little boy shitting all over the bathroom? Maybe I should.
You said, your words was, I can put the video up. I just have to get it off the cameras. And then you turn around 2 days later and said, I recorded it on my phone. You're a liar, Jimbo. You get caught up in all your lies when you get triggered.
And yet he still hasn't showed the true video.
No.
Because he knows the camera's in his bathroom.
Yeah, he did. He did, Nicolina. He did say he had it on video.
I'm waiting.
He did.
Yeah, I want to see that video. Like, not that I want to see it, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Like if he's saying it and he's saying it this many times, yeah. I just, you know what I mean? Like back your words up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, show the proof. Just like you called Nicolina out. She showed proof. You can't show no proof. Only thing you can do is talk. And that goatee still look like, I ain't gonna say it.
No.
Oh.
But I did not say there was cameras in the bathroom. In fact, he did not poop in the bathroom.
What, did he just say he didn't poop in the bathroom?
So, trigger warning.
Hold up, y'all. Let me back this up.
If you
Hold
don't
up.
want to hear me say what a 9-year-old kid did in my... But I did not say there was cameras in the bathroom. In fact, he did not poop in the bathroom.
Oh, he said he had to wipe it off the walls.
Yes.
This everywhere.
trigger warning.
No. You're a lying
If you don't-
motherfucker, Jimbo.
Now, did y'all hear that? That's what I was going to say, Tattoo Rebel, but did you hear what he said? Now he said he didn't have no cameras, didn't poop in the bathroom.
Because he's a damn liar.
Now, how many lies he going to say? That's right, Redstone. 12 is 12, and will always be 12, and he's never married an adult. And
Grab is saying you hear that, so you got to say it.
did you hear that?
Consider the source.
Consider the source. They ain't got enough sense to fill up a bucket. Right, Rap? Here we go. More lies, y'all.
If you don't want to hear me say what a 9-year-old kid did in my house that his mama didn't clean up, now would be the time to tune out. And if you're tuning out, go tell Liberators I'm getting ready to show the email from Ma to Daddy.
I want to show that photo. Photoshop email, because I'll show every email on my thing.
So,
Between us, I don't care.
like I said, they're Google Nest cameras,
I told you he had to have overnight to make that.
and
Yeah.
it's on Google forever. Like I can't delete it. It's still backed up from Google. file a police report.
You're the
get
best
get
camera
on the subpoena
ever.
the Google records and show all the camera footage. Now,
You still
like
ain't
I
done
said,
it,
he didn't
Jimbo.
actually poo in the bathroom. No, he MAGA Ernest.
Now, y'all remember when I first started this, I said it shows what he's really capable of and what he would really do. Now, if somebody was like us that wasn't in a secure relationship and know better than all this, it can actually cause problems in other people's relationships.
You notice he didn't show it last night because he had to make the damn email.
We
today.
already know. We already know. Yeah, according to Jamie, it's MAGA or something like that. And you're a frog. You're a frog, General Awareness. A big old frog. All right, let's get to some more of these lies. Who in here thinks he's triggered? If you think he's triggered, put one in the chat. Let's trigger the shit out of him, y'all.
And honestly, Jim Toe, to be honest with you, I wouldn't mess with somebody that's never met that's always had kids. I'm sorry, but I
Myself,
was raised better than that.
E squared, and my wife was all in the living room. Little boy comes in there holding his butt. He's got his pants on and the diaper, under the pants. He goes, made a mistake, basically, Put my pants.
Oh, could you imagine that, Ralph?
So, first, Mother of the Year says, "Where's your bathroom?" I told her where it was. She told the little boy, "Go on to the bathroom. I'll be there in a few minutes." First red flag, Mother of the Year ain't Mother of the Year no more. So he didn't actually poo in the bathroom at all. So you got me. What he did was, while he was in there waiting on Mother of the Year, who took, at least three to 4 or 5 minutes, I can watch the video and count.
Well, he changes stories like he changes underwear, don't he?
He's lying like hell.
He took his diaper off and he smeared it on the toilet seat, on the wall beside the toilet, on the bathroom mirror, on the bathroom sink, on the shower in that bathroom.
Now, didn't he just say that he didn't do it in the bathroom? Now he's come back saying it's all over the mirrors and everything.
All over the floor. Smeared it. Acting out. Now, when his mama went in there, cleaned it up, the little boy,
and you feel
punched her in the face. Was calling her names. And then Mother of the Year told my wife, who actually is a good mother,
oh my God,
the smell was about to make her throw up. This is a doctor. Supposedly, allegedly.
Now, like I've always said, if she was a doctor and he knew it, and him and Ernie was fighting like they say they are, he would have done put everything out. And with him taking his back and not saying nothing, it tells me that they're still working together. It was all a fake fight. They know what they're doing. They're trying to run a big scam. And yeah, I don't see how he wipes his butt with a broke arm, because his arm's not broke. It's all scams he was trying to get, and they got shut down. That's why Thelma had to get a continuance in court and don't go to her final sentence until January. But then in his live, he said, oh, she got a plea deal and she's 5 years probation. And then 2 minutes later, the final sentencing ain't till January. Now, how does that work? How does that work? Hey, Tattoo Rebel's wife. Yeah, Tattoo Angel. I see that. Yeah, if she's a felon, he's got to get rid of all of his guns and everything, because a felon person ain't supposed to be around any kind of firearms or any kind of thing like that. So she can't even have a pocket knife.
You better get rid of them QPs he's got in the house.
Yep.
So my wife said, go ahead, I'll clean it up. And she did.
No Cash App, no Nick. Let's trigger him, y'all.
Now, Crime Time Grime, run with that. You know the whole story now. Run with it. Now, go get the cops to come over here and subpoena my camera footage. And I'm sure if there's a camera in the bathroom ever at all since I've lived here, or since I've had the cameras, actually. 9-year-old child, Stone Gator.
That's right, McKenna.
Maybe 10 now, I don't know.
And he's a teacher. He can't teach her.
And if there's cameras in the bathroom, I'm sure I'll be punished. So you go ahead and do that. I beg you. Do it. Now let's talk about your wits here for a minute.
Talk about your wits here for a minute.
Oh, they started dissecting it right away yesterday.
Yeah.
That was not on probation.
Here we go, y'all. Here's mine. Look at his face.
Well, I took pictures of her paperwork. I started uploading and I was like, Then they'll take it and try to make trouble with it. Just let me read a little bit here.
All right, before this gets started, y'all, let's bring up some old stuff. Do y'all remember the papers he made for Ernie? Do you remember all the stuff he photoshopped and made on his computer to make it look like Ernie didn't do this, Ernie didn't do that, but he was actually covering for Ernie? Do you remember that, y'all? Now he's going to try to show some fake stuff that he's tampered with to make his lies straight. Yeah, he got some big old boobs, Becky Rapper. He does. He got some big boobs. That's right, KJ3. She's always used to clean up somebody's shit. Yeah. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for the unrevealing of the fake papers? Here we go. You put a description in Cash App, and I will say it on live so he will see it and love it. He loves it.
All right.
Here's your
motion to enter a guilty plea.
Let's pull it up closer so y'all can see
She
it.
had to sign that thing. That was yesterday.
Can't see chat right, y'all, right this second.
Commonwealth, Kentucky versus Thelma Collins. Next page. I declare my plea. I declare my plea. Dang it. Of guilty is freely, knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily made. That I have been represented by counsel. That my attorney has fully explained the constitutional rights to me.
Show it.
As well as the charges against me and any defenses to them. And that I understand the nature of this proceeding and all matters contained in this document. She had to sign that.
She can't write, remember?
Oh, we don't have a public defender.
Come on now.
Ernie knows him.
Yeah, if Ernie knows him, you know it's public defender.
He already said that he wrote the check.
And here's her charges.
He's already
Theft by
said that.
deception.
He ain't showing them. He's just reading it on his phone.
1,000 or greater, but less than 10,000. KRS 514040. Penalty of a Class D felony is 1 to 5 years of imprisonment. She had to sign that.
Now, if he had court, wait a minute.
Facts of the case.
Now, when you go to court, they don't put everything on your phone. Don't they hand you paperwork? So why would he be reading this on his phone instead of having papers in front of him reading it?
Okay, once again, I can't answer that question. I've never been in trouble.
Make this make sense to me.
I've never been in trouble, so I don't know.
That's right. No cash app, no nick. If y'all send a $2 to any kind of cash app, you put a description in it, I will read it on live and add to it for you. Let's trigger him bad, y'all.
On or about the 30th day of November 2021 in Knox County, Kentucky, the above named defendant, acting alone or in concert with others, committed the following offense against the peace and dignity of the common
All things in life. No, he's talking about the court case that Thelma went to.
And more thoroughly described in the Knox County indictment 22 CR 123, theft by deception, the value of 1,000 or more, but less than 10,000 by knowingly purchasing a 2017 Ford Explorer owned by Legacy Ford and making a down payment, the value of 1,000 or more, but less than 10,000 in return for a check drawn on the account of Thelma Collins, PNC Bank.
Just like they said, if you go to court, Kentucky, to hand you paperwork. Why is he reading this from a phone? He said I took pictures of her paperwork. You got to take a picture because you can't carry a piece of paper from one part of the house to the other? Make it make sense, Jimbo. Why lie?
Oh, she's saying the chat.
Huh?
She's saying something about the chat.
What?
The chat is talking about her channel, is what she's saying.
But yeah, here they go. Here's the lies. He's always lying to cover up the lies he said the day before. Show the paperwork, Dumbo.
Recommendations on the guilty plea. I'm sorry I'm missing chat, guys. On a plea of guilty to counts 1, which is only one count, the Commonwealth recommends 3 years on count 1, probated for a period of 5 years. That's probation. Time Grime. In case you don't understand that, probated for 5 years means probation. Now let me say my favorite word to you people, dumbass.
You're the dumbass.
Defendant shall pay restitution of $1,000.
That's right. How they gonna get the tree in there with the broke arm?
5 years, $1,000. Add up. How much we gonna have to pay? A month? Somebody add that up.
That's right. April.
Somebody with a brain. Don't use Liberator's calculator. Anyway, she had to sign that.
Now, let's see. April. He admitted on live that he wrote the check, but she took the heat. What kind of man is that? That would let his wife, and he knows that she can't read or write. She's dyslexic. And he's a teacher for all these years, and that never taught the lady how to read or write. That I don't understand. But he writes the check. She goes to jail. And now he's trying to say, oh, well, she just got probation. But you said last night the final sentencing ain't till January. So how do you get a verdict and you're not even been to final sentencing yet? I might be wrong, but I ain't never heard nothing like that. Yeah, okay, I heard that. That broke arm and that wreck was all trying to get a scam. Because they're trying to pay his checks off before she goes to court. And it didn't happen. That's why they admit it, Jim Blow. You got to continue it to January. And you're having to get a lawyer because you didn't like the public defender that puts your ass on Front Street. So there you go. Yeah, he let her take the fall for him. Big man. Great big man there. Tough one, too.
That's a guilty plea. This guilty plea, she went up in front of the judge, and the judge asked her, "Do you have counsel?" Blah, 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 and all this stuff, you know. She said, "Yes, sir, Your Honor, I did." You understand what's going on? "Yes, sir, Your Honor, I did." Do you have any promises made by anybody that I'm going to go easy on you or this or that? And, "No, sir." Okie dokie.
That's right, Sour Hippo. I seen that last night. Somebody else went and looked it up for me. Look at his face, y'all. He's pissed.
Final sentencing is January 27th.
Right. So, all right, now. Y'all heard that come out of his mouth again.
Not hardly into the darkness out of the light.
Y'all heard that come out of his mouth again. So how do you get probation and no jail sentence when you haven't even been to final sentencing yet? How does that even work? It don't. It's lies after lies. He's trying to cover it up because I called it right off the bat. I can't either, Harley's World, because it takes a sorry man to let his wife go to jail for some shit he did. The judge has to okay on that plea deal. And if she's done too much, the judge might not even take that plea.
$1,000 paid over 60 months. Let me add it up for you, buddy.
I'm not sure, Dr. Stacy.
I believe it is, though. It's the second or third.
They probably had to sell all them.
Yeah, this is either the second or the third time she's done that. Broke checks.
All right, he's getting this stuff together. He's having to take
$16.67 a month.
What?
He's got to pay $16.
I don't know. I'm on eBay for that.
Restitution.
Thelma will use her YouTube monetization to pay that.
He said a couple months back he had the channel transferred back into Thelma's name.
Back into his name. Now it's Thelma's.
Okay, yeah.
Thelma's going to use the monetization check that she's not on here ever to pay the $16-something a month for restitution, like I said.
Yeah, you're correct. I had it mixed up. You're correct.
So yeah, she didn't pay the check. She's got to pay the $1,000 check. Plus she has to go to court. And anything over $100 in the state of Kentucky is a felony.
Oh yeah.
So you're telling off on yourself, Jimbo, left and right. So the $16 or something a month is restitution, but you still have to go to court for your final sentencing. Gamer Girl said he has a history of checks too. Yep. And Becky Rapper scamming. That's right. That's all it is. And the victim is the car lot. Because if I'm not mistaken, the car he said he wrecked is probably they come and picked his damn thing up because of court. Because in the state of Kentucky, in order to repo a vehicle, you have to have a court order. He sure has not mentioned that wreck anymore. He just deleted it. Yeah, he deleted his video. He sure did, so we couldn't see the rest of it. He deleted it, y'all. Anybody got it? I want to go back and see because YouTube's been messing up. Hold on. Right there.
YouTube's going crazy today.
Yeah.
Now we got to figure out where we were.
Just start over.
Liberator says I deleted my live. Which live did I delete, Liberator?
Oh, we're about caught up now.
Liberator,
Here we
which
go.
live did I delete?
And everybody's YouTube with your glitch. I got you, buddy.
From when? Tell me when, and I'll go look it up and show it to you.
I got it. Don't worry.
Just a second.
We got it, Crime Time. I just the YouTube messed up.
Yeah, Coach Liver. He had money to get her out of jail. He just left her there for a 2-week vacay from her. Yeah, right. You have no idea. You have no idea.
No, Sour Hippo. No pictures of no wrecks.
Oh.
Don't they know that the
Bunch of
longer it
fools.
takes for her to pay that off, the longer she's going to be on probation? That much I do know.
Oh, he says I deleted the one I'm on right now.
I thought he don't watch us, y'all. That's right. 12 is 12. Come on, y'all. Let's trigger him. Send $2 cash out with a description, and we will trigger him right now. We'll get him so triggered he's slapping the desk. Come on, Dumbo.
Are y'all still here? Are we still live?
Yeah. That's right, Scotty. He watches everything.
Are we still live? Like the Liberator said we deleted it. Y'all still here? Yeah, Maga's a liar for sure, Sammy Joe, because she went back on it and said he didn't have a disability. So now, if he doesn't have a disability, that's worse, because that behavior needed to be punished if he didn't have a disability.
Hey, Nicolini, yeah, he's triggered. Yes, airborne vet in Kentucky.
Yeah, but E Squared was here when they were here.
What they call a babysitting fee.
You know, because Maga was here from New York, and she met the locals. E Squared's local, so she came up and visited. She saw, let me see, Sarah. This one, Sarah.
Michael D.
The point of your said video was like
that was. I don't think they was trying to buy his son's girlfriend a phone. I think that was the beginning of another scam. And then when something was said about it, all of a sudden he said, "Oh, I'll take my money and buy it. I don't want to be a scammer."
Why would he have to buy his son's girlfriend a phone? Isn't his son old enough to get a job and buy his own girlfriend a phone?
Right. That's a scam that got shut down. because that's $1,000 phone.
Lack of appropriate parental responsibilities. Absolutely. That's it. Like, nothing in the world against the boy, the child. Not at all. In fact, Thelma tried to talk to him and comfort him, like, it's okay, buddy. Your strange house, you're nervous. The boy was desperate for Ernie's attention. And Ernie would smack his hand away, when we want to touch Ernie on the shoulder and, want him to see things, stuff like that. And then, Ernie would shun him, get away from me. Don't touch me. I don't like that. So, yeah, that speaks volumes to moms.
Now, I got to say this again. I say it every time. When he keeps going on about this child, and if there is something wrong with that baby, he keeps re-victimizing that kid. And it's not right.
And just know, all 90 of you that's in his chat right now, you're paying felonies fines.
That's right. That's right. The phone was trying to raise money for Thelma's fines, and that's all he's been doing. That's why they had to take and postpone the case to January, because he's trying to say he's trying to get another lawyer because don't want to use the public defender. But when he goes back January, I bet he's got the same damn lawyer he had the other day, because he's just trying to scam up the $1,000 to pay the check. That's all it's about. Do the crime, do the time.
Character as well, in my opinion. Nobody, I don't give a dang who it was.
Yes, Katie.
Like, I lifted the cat out of the bag right here, right now. Like, other than my wife, the one woman I've always, thought was just gorgeous was Drew Barrymore. And I would, if Drew Barrymore did that to one of my kids, goodbye, Drew. Have a nice life. You don't love my kids, you don't love me, honey. Fact, Jack. YouTube's
That's
acting
right,
up.
Becky Rapper.
Probably why Liver Faker thinks I shut down my live. His YouTube acting up. Exactly. Sammy Joe. That was the point I was trying to get across, and everybody wants to, turn it into something that
That's right. He's going to get the same results.
I'm trying to badmouth a little boy. I videotaped a kid in the bathroom. No.
Hey, y'all,
No.
let's take up.
No.
We'll run this for Thelma's restitution fines. Anybody send a cash
All
out for
these
Thelma's
people that
restitution
you see
fines?
online now,
And we'll put
like,
no cash out, no Nick.
and I'm not trying to sound conceited, but you look at our ethics and our morals, and it's
Did you
pretty
just say that?
self-explanatory. Like,
I didn't hear what you said.
Nicolina harassed a pregnant woman.
Airborne, I think, because this is her second or third time writing bad checks.
Yeah, that's right, Airborne Vet. Yeah, she's done got a bunch of trouble over them checks. See, the one thing they can't understand is that when the bank account is at zero, you can't write checks. You just can't do them. Yeah, he's wanting to talk about morals and all that. He married a 12-year-old, took a 15-year-old across state line to get married. And who is he to talk about morals? More than likely, Rolling Stone, I do believe that. The money's got to be paid before next court date.
Which just January.
Yep, it's just January. Let's listen to some more of these lies, y'all. He's full of them today. He's on a roll. He can't remember what he was so high last night. He can't remember what he talked about last night.
To the bitter end. She's done it to several people. Her friends leave her, and she goes to doxing right away, and I've had many that have stepped away.
He's talking about Mega's son,
and I didn't go off on them. There's a way to do things. They always change my words. That's all they do. And they don't understand English. They don't comprehend an intelligent conversation. None of them do.
Oh, you can't keep one.
They'll say, "You hear him out? You hear him out?" T.N., did you see the email from My Liberator?
better show it again. I want to see how you made it. Show it.
Oh, I saw Hippie Soul here, man.
Show it, Jimbo.
Say hi, Hippie Soul. That's fine. You can ask Silent Troll.
I believe that's Sour Hippo. I believe so. I believe that's a repo, not a wreck.
As long as it's respectful, even if it's a troll question, I'll answer it. I don't care.
Kentucky.
Kentucky, thank you for the $5 cash out for felony and felonies cheating other people to get today. And we are no cash out, no Nick. 12 will always be 12, and that's for Thelma's restitution payments.
D-Boss sent.
Thank you for the $10 cash out from D-Boss for I Stand With the Liberators. Fuck you, Jimbo.
12 is always 12.
12 is always 12.
He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing to defend this other than saying, "Oh, it's photoshopped."
It is.
Does that look photoshopped?
Can't nobody even read it.
Sure can't.
Look at there.
He's got the name wrong.
You sure does.
He's got the last initial wrong.
It looks photoshopped to me. Like, it's very precise.
Yeah, very wrong.
Everything on it. Very precise.
That ain't even right.
He ain't got the right last name on there. Nice try, Dumbo.
I don't know about that, Liberator.
I do.
You better take your wife out to dinner, buddy.
How about Thelma?
No, dude. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't mess with a guy that's messed with a 12-year-old and never married an adult.
It's real. I ain't got no reason to fake an email from My Liberator, for God's sakes.
You can't break up a 21-year relationship over some dumb shit like that don't exist. Try again.
There have been a few people who sent me messages like that, and I take them with a grain of salt. I don't see anybody that's coming on to me.
Who would come on to him? Are you kidding me?
I don't see myself in
I'm
that
ready to
light,
puke right now. Honestly, this is disgusting.
I'm very happily married.
It really shows how much you know after a woman before
I portray that.
Man.
I think people see that.
Disgusting pig.
So
now, do y'all see how low he will actually go to try to make himself relevant?
Look, I'll forward every email to Rap, and I'll let him look at every one of them, and he can see that one's not in there. Nor does it even match up with the emails.
Neither does it match up with the last initial.
No.
But this right here just shows how far he would actually go to try to do something. Now, this is proving himself right here, y'all. This is how you prove it himself. He's triggered now. He's going to start doing this to try to make himself look like something.
That's how you cause trouble in people relationships.
But here we go. This is funny.
Yeah, there's somebody said something about smearing of fecal matter was related to something else, and
He's so slow. My God, come on.
there you go, real gypsy. I'm too sexy. I'm too sexy for my cane.
Turn around real fast, Jimbo.
I don't have a cane
Jimbo,
yet.
my face
Now listen,
smashed up like villain.
when I first got lap band,
He wants somebody to come
I was
over and
literally
test his
walking on a
head.
walker. I was. I was so fat. My back hurt so bad from the surgeries and my neck, you know. So I walked on a walker.
Right, Rolling Stone. I ain't seen one
When
of
I
them
first
in
got
years.
it, Thelma and I started walking up and down the road. You know, probably, I don't know, half a mile at first. I walked and walked and walked.
Can y'all see him walking a half a mile? I don't think he'd walk a quarter of a mile.
We walked together every morning, sometimes every morning and every night. And then this seat hurts my back too. I gotta get me a new seat.
Free tiger juice.
Yeah.
Hurt my cash app if you want to buy me a new seat.
Eyeball, you know.
But after, I would say, a year to 16 months or something like that, I was without the walker anymore. About 2 years in, Thelma and I were walking 6 miles every morning. Every morning, without fail, 6 miles. And then
did he just say he
I
walked
ran a couple
6 miles?
Yes.
6 miles? Do you know how long it would take his ass to walk 6 miles? That's right, That's right, Ratty Lash. Welcome to the sit. That's what that is, the sit, not the stand.
Well, I can tell you that I don't know if it's how many miles is it from here to town? About 2?
Yeah.
Okay, we get every once in a while, we get to where we just want to walk, right?
Yeah.
And we do that. So we'll take off walking to town and come back. How long does that take us? That'd be 4 miles back there and back.
It'd take us about 3 or 4 hours.
There you go. So he's going to walk 7 miles, and that would take him, what, about 5 hours?
It'd take him all day.
Doesn't make sense.
No. Yeah, I believe she did ride Shanks for 6 miles, Rap. I do believe that. I do believe it. Her and old Josh Shanks is still getting it going. Still tapping it, ain't he?
5Ks. I didn't beat any of the youngsters. I won my age division once. I came in my age division second twice. No, once. And then we walked a couple of 5Ks just to walk them. But
that's right, Airborne Vet. He ain't walked no mile.
I was in my 40s and crippled. And I thought that was a pretty good accomplishment. It made me feel good, man. It made me feel like I had something, you know, that I could still live and come out of the depression a little bit, man.
Oh my God, here we go.
So big you can't walk. The lowest I ever got in weight was
Jacob says she can do some e-begging for paternity
since
test.
being an adult, since being a fat guy. The lowest I had ever got after lap band surgery was 201 pounds.
No.
I gained back up to close to 260.
We know.
Over the years. Was like I weighed, over 360.
Yes, Nicolina, this is the sit, not the stand, the sit.
Right now, this morning,
You don't ever stand
217 pounds. So I'm 16 pounds away right now from being at my lowest weight since
right,
I was
Nicolina.
in 5th grade. If I get under that 200-pound mark, man.
And remember in the live when she was talking about buying them $180 pair of jeans when she made money hand over a fist. Why didn't they pay that $1,000 the other day instead of having to get restitution? She makes money over hand over fist.
Because he's been saying the whole time that it's going to get thrown out. Well, that was another lie because it didn't get thrown out.
Right. All right. Now he's talking about walking 6 miles. Has anybody ever seen him get up? He couldn't get up last night to put a plug in a strip because he had to get his wife to do it because I don't know nothing about that kind of stuff. I'm not handy with putting a plug in a plug. He's not handy with plugging in a lamp. So what good are you, Dumbo? Are you just a hairball laying around the house or what? I believe he sits there in that chair.
I guess restitution would be the same as probation, right? If that's the case, it's 5 years. He'll have 5 years for the restitution.
To pay it off, yeah.
Yeah. So he said she was on probation last night.
Figure up $17 or something for 5 years and see what it comes out to.
Oh, he's not worth all that for me. I'm not going to do all that, but I'm just,
Remember when he was trying to walk out? Yeah, I do, Nicolene. I forgot all about that. When he was trying to walk out of Olive Garden. I forgot all about that shit, Nicolene. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to happen. When they go to court January, I guarantee the truth will come to light.
All them $500 pair of shoes them kids got.
Yeah, Jacob, the power couple.
And them $100 jeans or $200 jeans, they sell all that and get fucking paid a restitution.
That's right. Like Becky Rapper said, get a refund on them $500 shoes.
Yep.
Rolling Stone, I agree. I agree with you.
Man, we'll have a party. We'll have a party. Have
Have
some
a party.
cheesecake. Celebrate.
Celebrate. Oh, here we go.
Surgeries are rough.
No, Randy Blaze, she's out till January when she goes for her sentencing. They do deboss bad.
Oh, don't forget you can wipe your butt with a bad elbow. I do, and I have bone cancer in mine. Oh, they say I couldn't wipe my butt with a bad elbow?
Right? You scoot around on carpet like a dog got worms.
It's my right elbow that's broke, actually. And but luckily for me, I think I shouldn't be right-handed, if that makes any sense. My dad, my brother, my brother's son, my brother's daughter, Molly, Sarah, all lefties.
That's what I thought, Airborne Vet.
That's what he did say.
All lefties. So I do most things,
through
my
Christ.
Strength is in my left arm. Most things I do,
That's
I
right.
say all of them, but left-handed.
Now, do y'all remember?
Right.
Last night.
Princess Ice broke it down for you. Princess Ice broke it down for you.
17 a week, 52 weeks in a year, 5 years, $4,420.
I like these afternoon lives. We might start doing this. Do you guys think an afternoon live, maybe once or twice a week, be okay?
That's right, D-Boss.
That just shows you the sheer ignorance.
The sheer ignorance
of Liberator.
A Liberator.
Like the dude has zero intelligence for real.
None at all.
I would almost bet he didn't graduate high school. Which there's a lot of people who didn't graduate high school.
Okay, how does he
I
know
didn't
I didn't
graduate
graduate high school?
I ran away with Thelma my senior year. But
okay, his senior year.
I did go to college and I got a degree.
It was more than $2,500. Yeah, it had to be for that much.
Yeah.
It had to be 2 or 3 checks.
Yeah, it was. That's why they say she get 3 charges. She had 3 checks out. I guarantee you they wrote all them checks the same month.
Okay, but are all 3 checks on the vehicle, or does anybody even?
No,
it don't
nobody
really
knows
matter at this point, but
Okay, Nicolina, we're going to hear about his education, but remember, none of us graduated because we're calling him out on a scam, so we're dumb. But he's being called out at every one of them. So how dumb am I?
My degree was in human services to help people. I legitimately like and enjoy helping people. You got these people on YouTube that try to make you mad and try to make you into a bad person.
You are.
And
you're sick ass.
It's just, it ain't that way, man. It ain't that way. I enjoy helping others. I do a lot that people don't see, and I'm not going to brag about it. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what it is because I do it for them.
Oh my God, really?
I think that's the way it should be. I think that's the way it should be. You know, I don't think you should jump on YouTube and say, Micah gave away 4 $75 gift cards and paid an $800 bill for somebody and did this and did that. And she loves people. She buys this and buys that. You can't buy people. Well, some people can be bought for $40, but other than that, you can't, you know, like, if people love you, they love you. Money don't matter.
That's it, Nicolina.
Okay, Sammy Joe, we'll try to do some more lives during the day. It's because I kind of enjoy it too. When I'm not substitute teaching, we'll do some lives. I stay up super late too, Donna. This morning I didn't doze off till about 5 o'clock. I was going back through that chat that Nicolina said she was.
Nicolina said, I seen a Walmart greeter in a wheelchair the other day.
No, but really, she is telling the truth.
Yeah, he can do that.
Like, yeah, there is things that he could do.
If he could sit right there and play on the computer all day long, he can get him a job sitting at the desk somewhere.
Right.
If he could sit there and play on the computer all day, and he could be full-time teaching. But I don't think he needs to be a full-time teacher because he's a damn pedo.
He don't need to be around children, period.
He needs to be somewhere away from everybody working instead of sitting on his dead ass every day.
I say in real life, not on YouTube shit, I say in real life we need an island in the middle of no damn where for all the pedos. Every one of them.
Yeah.
Put them all together and let them kill each other.
And I'm just going to be perfectly honest. People might get mad at me, but I'm the type, if you sit at home on your dead ass every day, you ain't worth a shit. Now, I'm sorry.
I stay home, but I don't sit all the time. I do things.
Part of, and she wasn't. She was never, ever in that chat. It was a mod chat with a stand. She wasn't in it. We even talk about her in that chat a few times negatively, you know, with her lies. Nicolina's going to run with this. Nicolina's going to run with that. And, you know, me and Kemper and even Stephanie
Always.
Valor.
Thank you.
A couple times would say, you know, like, we're not using that. We can't back it up. If we can't prove it, we're not using it. Nicolina, you wasn't in that chat. Quit saying that. Quit that.
Oh, he's trying to act like BK.
All right.
Yeah.
My beautiful wife is back home. She had to go see her probation officer today. Actually,
she had to go pay her babysitting fee today, Jimbo. If they bought a $35,000 Ford Explorer, then they ain't got enough sense. Golly, why would you pay that much for it?
That's the one that they wrote the check on. It was a Ford Explorer.
A $35,000 Ford Explorer?
Yeah.
What the hell year was it?
That's what they wrote the check on. Or one of the checks.
Yeah. She had to go pay her babysitting fee, which is $50 to $60, I guarantee you. Each week. Plus, she has to pay her restitution each week or each month because they get checks by the monthly. Yeah, Becky Rapper left my ass off. My beautiful wife had to go see her probation officer.
Right, Nicolina.
Oh.
Right. Read Nicolina's comment.
I'm getting there.
She did was turned in the thing and got a DNA swab.
See a probation officer, and she hasn't.
But she has to.
Right, that's what I've been saying the whole time.
Right.
She's talking to somebody there. She has to, put that on file now, and that's fine. But you're right, Time Grime. She's technically not on probation until January 27th.
What?
Rap. He said that they put her. He said that when she went to court yesterday. They put Thelony on
5 years probation.
5 years probation, but she has to go back in January
for sentencing.
For sentencing.
So how is she even on there?
Like it did.
Yeah, Josh Shanks is her probation officer.
Like I can't answer any of that because I've never been in trouble, so I don't know how the system works. But I don't know how you can have a probation this month and then have a final hearing in January. Like I don't know that.
That's right. Becky Rapper's right. He changed his lies again. Every 2 or 3 minutes. His lies have changed. It's easy to pick his ass to death like this. It is. He makes it so easy.
7th, when the judge will accept the guilty plea and give her probation.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me back this up.
Man, you
Let
smart.
me back this up. Hang on, y'all.
You so
I just
smart.
thought this. Hang on.
Now, she, Stephanie the Stolen Valor, a couple times would say, like, we're not using that. We can't back it up.
I went back a little far. Hang on.
If we can't prove it, we're not using it. Nicolina, you wasn't in that chat. Quit saying that. Quit that. All right. My beautiful wife is back home.
Now listen to this.
Probation officer today. Actually, all she did was turned in the thing and got a DNA swab. But she has to.
Wait a minute. Now, if she's on probation for writing checks, why in the hell would they do a DNA swab?
Is that seriously what he said?
Yes. He said, you went to meet the probation officer and do a DNA swab. If she's on probation for checks, why in the hell would they need DNA?
Do a DNA swab. They're going to do a piss test to see if she's got anything in her system.
Right, a drug test.
That much I know. I'm not totally illiterate to the system. I know very little, but I know, they don't do a mouth swab, not a DNA.
Hang on, Nicolina says she had to submit DNA because of the felony. Laughed my ass off. That means it was it please down to the misdemeanor. Yeah. Wow. See, I don't know nothing about that stuff. In Harleysville for drugs, DNA only done for felony. Damn, I didn't know that. Why would they need DNA for a felony?
Because she's a felon. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know about that. Somebody needs to tell me about that because I have no clue. Right. Why they say probation starts in January? She had to go today.
Nicolina said it's a federal mandate. Read her comment.
I see it. It's a federal mandate. It's a federal mandate. It goes into the federal date of. Oh, it's felony. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
It's because we don't get in trouble.
No, I ain't never scared nobody like that. They ain't never wrote no hot checks. I don't know.
She's talking to somebody there. She has to, put that on file now, and that's fine. But you're right, Time Grime. She's technically not on probation until January 27th, when the judge will accept the guilty plea.
Nicolina said that means there was not a plea. She is a fucking felon.
So, man, you smart.
Ah, you're a dumbass.
You so smart. Now, she did mention to the lady at the probation office today that the YouTubers would probably try to call and raise hell and lie on her and everything else. And they said, oh,
more than likely, Nicolina.
We're too busy to take calls from people from across the country.
I think the same thing you're thinking, Nicolina, because the simple fact is they pushed the case back, and I don't think the fines has been paid, and I think you have to pay the fines before the court date or you go to jail, because I know anything over $100 on a hot check in the state of Kentucky is a felony, and that's supposed to be way up there in the money. So, yeah, they're supposed to be doing bankruptcy again. Rip off everybody else to get a bunch of stuff on credit to file bankruptcy.
Oh, but all this was supposed to be dropped.
Yeah. All this is supposed to be dropped when they went to court. Why it didn't? Because we shut down the scams. That's all it is. We shut down the scams, and he ain't going to work to make no money.
We'll tell them, thank you, goodbye. And if they keep calling, they'll seek charges.
Yes, you
can harass probation, bro, now.
No Cash App, no Nick, Jumbo.
I didn't take it as disrespect, Silent Troll.
He always says he don't lie.
Here's my beautiful wife.
Ain't I supposed to be in jail?
Did you go?
Here we go, y'all.
Yeah,
here's the truth.
They like me.
They let you out?
No, they like me. They told me to go home.
You know, I just saw a screenshot. He hurts my back so bad.
What'd you say?
I just saw a screenshot that one of them hussies over there said that I had the money to get you out of jail, and I left you in there for me to have a 2-week vacation away from you.
Well, I appreciate that. I liked my 2-week vacation away from you too. That's sweet of you, honey. Give me 5. And even if you did have $5,000 to get me out, I wouldn't have let you.
Liar.
Because that's way too much money.
I love you.
And jail's not that bad. Why y'all think jail's so bad?
You said,
I had fun. I met a lot of new people.
Okay.
I still call them.
Now, I hope everybody remembers this. He took up all that money to get her out of jail.
Did he just say she makes too much money?
No.
Okay.
No. She said, even if you had the money to get me out of jail, I wouldn't let you because it's too much money. So the money that he raised on here to get her out of jail, and then he went and bought that pistol. Remember that?
And then went and bought those $200 pair of blue jeans.
Right.
Yes, I remember every bit.
Okay. So the money he actually raised on YouTube didn't go to get her out of jail or nothing. It went on him to have a good time.
Right. That's how they that's how they were able to go out to eat that night that she got out of jail.
Yeah.
They done all that. That's where they went and stayed at that motel for a weekend. And
he said somebody else paid for all that.
I don't believe nothing he says. I don't believe nothing he says. I believe he got it with the money he was gave. I don't believe nothing he said.
That's right, reporter Heather. Yeah, this is all coming out. He has money for everything else. Now let's see what other kind of lies she's saying.
Don't I still call them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to call them on Thanksgiving. I need to do that.
Hey, honey.
What?
Did you see me working on like making up fake emails or anything?
I didn't know you had fake emails.
Let me show you something.
If he had that,
There
he'd give it to me because he keeps getting emails where I sign up on stuff, aggravates the crap out of him.
Hang on, let me look it up right quick to show you on here.
That's right, Michael.
You know what? Honestly,
that shit ain't
no, don't think about it. If he had that email,
I liked it when I was in jail. And
no.
See that?
I ain't got my glasses. Hold on.
she's a piece of shit.
Oh, woman's got to go find the
Well,
glasses.
come here. I showed you the thing.
Remember?
I want to show you what the email says. Okay?
Read it to her.
please
No,
say
she
it.
can't read,
It's from
remember?
Liberator's wife, and this was back in August.
Oh, you're talking about pumpkin face. Go
Pumpkin
ahead.
face, yeah. Look here, I want you to tell me, do you think she's coming on to me?
Is she coming on to you?
This was back in August. August the 8th.
Oh.
Hey, Jimbo, I have heard you say that you're ugly and fat a lot. You know how I kid around all the time saying that
Yeah,
stuff?
I know what you're saying.
I don't think you should say things like that. You are not one bit ugly, and to be honest, I find you very attractive.
I'm sorry, but that's not even
I
how
know,
I
but-
talk.
You hear that, James?
James, some other woman thinks your daddy's attractive.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one. It gets better. It gets better. I'm not coming on to you. Make sure she told me that.
Okay.
That is not even.
But I want you to know
He had to
I remember
I
you telling me
wouldn't-
about this.
I wouldn't kick you out of bed for eating crackers.
You've told me about this when that got sent.
Why is that?
Hope to see you live later.
That's actually.
I don't know. Why did she
Yeah.
say? Why would somebody say that, James? You think somebody's coming on to me?
No, why would he?
Is that a? Is
I
that,
wouldn't kick you out of bed if you were eating crackers. Like,
No, he's just
you
making
think
up.
he's coming on to me?
He's eating.
It's okay,
That's
James.
wrong.
Your mommy's not psycho.
Yeah, you got it all.
the
I'm gonna make it again, Jimbo.
Sounds like she's
Make
not very happy with what she's got.
sunlight's
on.
killing me there. The sunlight's killing me.
I guess whoever she's got it going on with eats crackers.
Let me scoot back.
It's an old
The
saying.
sun's right in my face.
Watson, Watson, Watson.
Right, Gypsy. We're big bones. We're not fat. By a cracky.
Honey, I gotta
I
go.
knew she'd say that because she doesn't want to take away from her kids.
Huh?
Huh?
Mama
I
T,
don't know. I want to take away from my kids.
Jimbo's saying I emailed him telling him that he's
Sing a song, I
attractive.
think. Let me see.
That's
I
funny.
think talking about you.
Oh,
He ain't triggered
Yeah,
unless I
she
make
did.
it funny.
what?
She said Thelma learned skills there like a
Yeah, he
deodorant
triggered
bomb.
me. I think.
I did. It was so fun. Like it goes whoosh.
Look how high she is, y'all.
That Kool-Aid gel and that toothpaste. That toothpaste brings stuff off the walls.
Hey, honey,
What?
are you high?
Am I high? No.
Higher groceries.
How life?
Yeah, high on them oxys.
You know what? I bet you now that
I mean, I took a drug test this morning. If I was high, I think I'd be in jail with it.
You didn't
You know
take a
what?
drug test
I
this
think-
morning. You ain't need no
your
probation
relationship
yet,
might
you
start
liar.
to-
And pills only stay in your system 24 hours. That much
Yeah,
I'm smart enough to know.
Because if you go in there now and they drug test you, you're gonna go to prison.
Honey, I get drug tests every time I go to the therapist.
But you'll go to prison.
You get drug tested to see a therapist?
Y'all are about retarded.
Don't say the R word.
Yeah, she's
And
chewing
I'm
her
gonna tell
guys
y'all
from fire and
something.
hell.
Did she really just?
Somebody called up there
Yeah.
when I was
Forward.
in jail, you know, and said I
Yeah.
said something, you know.
That's a word that
I don't know if y'all know this or not, but Laurel County is a federal jail. That
What
means
was
they
the
hold
nasty
federal
kid?
prisoners. I was in there with them good criminals. So, you know, I was sitting in there and I was talking to my girls. We was playing some cards and we was just chit-chatting about, you know, what we might do later that night. But we had to do it before 8 o'clock because they gave me my night meds that made me go to sleep. But anyway, here comes my sergeant. And he's a really nice man because they're all nice. He said, Miss Collins, you have to come with me. And I said, well, what did I do? And he goes, just come with me for a second. And he takes me down here to this big office. And at first I was scared, you know, because he was a big man. He
Thank you,
wasn't
Gio.
a big man, but he was a big, tall man. And
Y'all
he
know
was
where
in
this
there
is
that
going,
first night
right?
with-
This is going all the way back to where she was in jail, and they said everybody on YouTube was calling up there. Yeah, he's always watching us, Harley's World. He likes it. I've got him so triggered. Anybody want to send messages to him, send a $2 cash app or whatever, we'll send him a message. I don't know what his shirt says, Tiger Juice. I can't make it out. It's King something.
I think it is King Crabs. King Crabs, King Cross. I don't know.
Yeah, she got the Adderall, y'all. Yeah, she's hired them groceries. Look at that. Y'all can't tell me she ain't high. Look at them eyes. Look right there. And look at Jimbo. You can't never see his.
No.
when they had a fight in there. But I'm going to tell you something. They had a fight in there, like an argument between these women. And, you know, I've heard war stories about stuff like that. This man walks in there and he goes, Okay, now what's the problem?
It says King's Cross.
He didn't act like that, but he said, what's the problem? We're going to settle this problem. We're going to settle it right now. Nobody got mazed. Nobody got no smoke thrown at them. Nobody got hurt. And he settled the problem. And we all went to sleep. But anyway, that man came and got me, and he took me down to this room, and he said, honey, I had a phone call that said you threatened somebody on the iPad.
Nicolina said it.
And I said, well, I got about 3 guesses. It could be Rat, Nicolina, or Jamie, or it could be
Jamie.
Yeah, y'all buddies with Jamie.
I apologize.
or crap, I ain't heard nothing from him in so long. I forgot his name. Benny. And I said,
no, y'all working together too.
That's what everybody says.
Oh, really?
That's what they say.
Whatever. But anyway, I said, you're probably going to get all kinds of phone calls from different places, from different states. It says I do anything. He said, well, I don't. He said, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at the iPad. And I said, okay, well, go look at the iPad. I didn't threaten nobody. I said, you can ask every one of them girls in there if you want to. They said, no, I'm going back to look at the thing. I said, are you going to do this to me every time they call you? And he said, no, I don't have time for that. But I will tell you that this is a federal building.
I want to text Coach Clark.
And if you keep calling, if they keep calling here, I will press charges against them.
Oh, my God.
Because I'm only doing this one time. Because you don't do anything in that room without eyes on you.
Yeah.
This is
They
all
could even
made
get
up.
those cameras so close to us that they could see the color of our eyes. We couldn't talk without them knowing what we were saying. I don't know if you know that or not, Nicolina. You will soon, because I have a feeling someday you will end up in jail.
Oh, she going.
And
No, she won't.
but he watched the video and he told me if I see something, I'll come back and get you. If I don't worry about it. I said, okay. So I went back in my jail cell and I told the girls what happened. I said, you didn't threaten nobody. I said,
Nobody knows, Nicolina.
No,
They
she's
said,
saying
I don't worry about
the
it.
jail when she was
He
in
never
jail.
came and got me.
Oh,
Not ever again. Nothing was ever said. Nothing was ever done. And every time he came in there, he would always walk by and he would talk to us because they were friendly. They treated everybody like they were human because we still are, even though we're in trouble. You're still human. And, so that call they did them no good. And,
Well, they tried, didn't they?
even if my husband had the $5,000 sitting in his hand, we have 5 kids. That would have been our bail.
right, Redley Ash. We'll leave her in there long enough. We'll help us ask, then we'll get her out.
But we didn't have it. God knows we did not have it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we got to get Nicolina out.
Look, Harley's World, blah, 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 blah.
We are still having a rough time. We still are having it rough.
We're not begging.
But I'm not begging. Please, God, do not think I'm begging because I'm not.
You are.
I am not Mama T for 1 second.
Leave Mama T's name out of your mouth. That's what you do.
This is for Jimbo. Thank you for the $2 cash out, Coach Lover. For Stephen is not a detective. He is a lazy liar, POS. And 12 is 12 and no cash out, no Nick. Yes, Nicolina, they are begging. We are taking up for Thelma's restitution funds.
For entertainment purposes only.
Yes, for entertainment. Let me put that up there. Entertainment purposes only. For Thelma's restitution funds. Now, yeah, she thought it was a vacation because, I can't be mean, but she really don't know no better.
Yes, you have to be nice.
But yeah, let's trigger him while she's in there because that's when the truth really comes out.
Because I am one girl that will find a way to make money.
We know.
I know
How about
what work is,
OnlyFans?
and I know how to do it.
I think I can run out there to Liberators and sell myself by the pound.
I think if you come
But I will do.
Liberators,
You
you'll
better
make it out of
quit.
here.
And that
That's
would
what
be
I think.
nasty. It wouldn't even
They're
work.
saying hello, Mama C.
It wouldn't even work.
Say hello.
What's up, liar?
Hello, everybody. I went through a lot yesterday. I did.
I did.
Gypsy, you don't have to ask. Any mods you guys feel like dropping a link, drop it.
Listen, I went into court, and all I wanted to do was pay it.
You're welcome, Coach Lover.
I had the money. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't know it was out there, because if I did, I would have already paid it, guys. I'm not a criminal.
Oh, you
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
got
somebody that was running from the law.
We got the
I
text to prove
walked
it.
into the
State
state
police
police barracks and said I was there for another reason, and I got arrested and didn't even know it.
It's Nicolina.
Thank you for the $10 cash out, Nicolina, for a felony. You had to give DNA sample. Yeah, you're a felon. You're a felon. Means Jimbo's got to get rid of all of his guns. Can't be no pocket knives, no weapons, or nothing around your ass. And January, you might be visiting your friends that you spent a week with.
Thank you, Nicolina.
And thank you, Nicolina, for the $10 cash out. And we always got you back, Nicolina. You might go in there to whoop Thelma, but as soon as you get done, we will bail you out. No cash out, no Nick. At 12 will always be 12. Jimbo. Now, let's trigger his ass some more.
Guys, I'm not, even the judge that day that I went up there and he 10%ed me, the county attorney didn't want to let me out. And he looked at him and said, she's not even a risk. Why not? Well, she did this 20 years ago. And he looked at him and said, that was 20 years ago.
Yeah, she ain't had a speeding ticket or nothing.
She's not been in trouble since. We're not even going to even talk about that. Take that and put it away. Do whatever you want to do with that. But we're not even going to even consider that. And then he looked at my lawyer and he said, do they have any money? And then my lawyer said, they have 10% to get her out today. And he said, okay, we're 10%ing her because she's no threat. Do y'all realize that I have kids in college?
Wait a minute. Did y'all catch that lie?
My daughter, my senior.
Did y'all catch that lie right there? Okay. They said that she had felonies DNA is a federal.
It's in a federal database.
Okay. They said that they took up the money to get her out. Then he said she wouldn't let him get her out because, remember, she had to stay that week and go for the judge.
Yeah.
Now they're saying 10% got her out. Now, which lie is it? Which lie is it? How many lies do you have to make up for this one thing?
That's right, Cowherd. She didn't know she wrote a bad check because she didn't. He wrote it.
That's right.
He admitted to writing that check.
Yeah, me too, all things in life. I'd like to be a fly on that wall in there. But there's another lie. Now, let's see how many lies we can get out of this. No cash app, no Nick. 12 will always be 12, Jimbo. I'm going to write a check, send my wife to jail, so I ain't got to fool with her.
In here, works 33 hours a week and goes to high school. She just got a scholarship from UPS. UPS gave her a full ride to Jefferson University.
That's right,
Jefferson
Heather.
Community College. In
Oh
Louisville.
no, you know somebody that's.
But she has to work for them.
Years. Do they do that?
What?
They gave her a job. They're paying half of her rent
Yeah.
and her college.
Yeah, UPS.
We're going up there on the 10th to look at her apartment that they have for her to choose
You
from
got to check what they say.
because they have a set of them that they get to choose from if they work for UPS and go to Jefferson Community College.
Okay,
She gets 4 years of school paid.
I
for.
got you, Coach Lover.
Her GPA is a 4.0.
Coach Lover, thank you for the $5 cash out for he's a user and a money scammer like Lisa. And 12 is 12. And no cash app, no net. Thank you, Coach Lover, for the $5 cash
Nicolina
out.
said CPS gave her a full ride. Yeah, I need to go back and hear that too.
My son that
Where?
went to Richmond near
What's she
this
talking
year.
about? Court,
And
you know, this
about that. Take that and put it away. Do whatever you want to do with that. But we're not even going to even consider that. And then he looked at my lawyer and he said, do they have any money? And then my lawyer said, they have 10% to get her out
Mike
today.
Shasta.
And he said, okay, we're 10% in her because she's no threat. Do y'all realize that I have kids in college?
Randy
I
Ash,
have
do
one
make
that's in
sense on
college.
that.
My daughter, my senior in here, works 33 hours a week and goes to high school.
Wait a minute.
She
Wait
just
a
got
minute.
a
Wait a minute.
scholarship
You can't do that.
from UPS.
You can't do that. Because when I was younger, I had to go to work at 15 years old. I was at school. All right, I was having to help mom and daddy pay bills. All right, I wasn't allowed to work but 20 hours a week.
Yeah, if you're under 18,
Okay, and then during the summer I could work as all as I wanted to.
because you didn't have school.
Right, but then the next year I went on what do you call it, where you co-op, where you get work go so many hours a day. And you go,
it's like a school work program.
right, you go to work, then you get more hours that way.
See, that's what I did too.
See, she's a lion right there. She's let's say it like Jamie. She's a lion right there. And what is it? And raps a frog.
Coach Lover said, "Thank you, Liberator. Add no neck, no balls, no cash app, no brother of mine."
You just did.
Yep.
Thank you, Coach Lover. Let's trigger him, y'all. Let's get him triggered.
UPS gave her a full ride to Jefferson Community College in Louisville. But she has to work for them. They gave her a job. They're paying half of her rent and her college. We're going up there on the 10th to look at her apartment that they have for her to choose from, because they have a set of them that they get to choose from if they work for UPS and go to Jefferson Community College. She gets 4 years of school paid for. Her GPA is a 4.0. My son that went to Richmond this year at a 3.8. I have a son who plays basketball.
Randomly, look at that face, y'all. I like positive shit like that. Randomly, Ash just looks like a Halloween decoration.
Okay, so, but I want to know if they're going to turn that into the food stamp office that they got one child leaving the household.
Why no? And it's going to be in the check. They're still going to draw a check on it because the kids still get checked.
When they turn 18, those checks will stop.
Nicolina said community college is only 2 years, Delaney.
Ooh.
Yeah, Thelma's the only one that stands on the set. You're aware of this? This is the name of this channel is the set down. Right, even airborne vets said community college is 2 years and not 4.
Because she's lying. That's what they do.
That's all they do is lie. Every breath they take, they tell a pile of lies to make themselves
they've
look
already
better.
proved how low they'll go to me.
I have a daughter who is in band. I don't have bad kids. My daughter, when she transferred to Lincoln, Corbin printed out her paper of behavior. It was a blank sheet of paper. That's what it was. I'm not a bad person.
Not a bad person. What the fuck
really,
was that?
Really, I didn't even know this was going to happen to me, or I would have taken care of it.
I don't not know you.
They can sit in here and they can say whatever they want to. But on January the 27th, I will walk into court and I will stand in front of a judge. He will finally sentence me, and then I will walk over to the other side and I will be handed a card from a probation officer. Now, I went to the probation officer today, but she's not my probation officer. She was my paperwork officer. She did all my paperwork, swabbed my mouth to get my DNA,
That DNA,
and, you know, get my fingerprints on file.
Dot,
and all of that.
Lenny,
That's all that was.
always high. That's why she sounds like that.
I will go on probation on January the 27th after I see my probation officer. He will tell me when to
So
call
probation
in.
is probably the
I'll
night
go in
of my
and then
birthday
he'll
or something
start
like
from
that.
there. I've not been sentenced yet, but the deal has been done.
We have to change
The judge has signed off on it. The county attorney has signed off on it, and my lawyer has signed off on it.
But
And I
still
have
no
signed
final
off.
sentencing.
Yep.
It is over. I have the paperwork in there. Am I
I'm
going
getting ready to post some of it.
You
It
can't
is
post
none
it. You
of
right
y'all's
down
business.
shit. You sit there to use the phone right now. He's a lying ass piece.
And I don't care what y'all
Why you
think
get
about
the
it.
email yesterday, last night?
I don't hide my.
because he had
Yeah.
to make it.
I don't hide it. I don't have nothing to hide from you people. I
Yeah,
don't
steady
care what you
line.
say about me. I never have.
The way you
No,
spend
you
our
really
saying
don't.
it then.
I sat back last night when Jimbo come in there and he said what y'all were saying, and I was laughing at you because you don't know how this works.
Boy,
You don't know, and whoever that is on that voice,
we'll find
if you're
out
so
January how it
scared of
works.
somebody knowing your voice, then you're chicken shit.
Whoop, whoop.
I've told you that before. Let's hear your real voice. Let's not be scared.
You're hearing a
Let's hear
real
your
voice. Don't I?
Come on now.
Come on now.
My husband is a very sick man,
Yeah, sick in the head. He's a pervert.
but I will tell you this.
Yeah, Dickalina. We're doing a good job, ain't we,
His
Dickalina?
wife is not. And I'm not scared of none of you.
You're not scared, none of you.
I've been on probation before. I did it for 7 years.
7 years probation
I was
already.
You're
young.
a
Girl.
criminal. That's why you're
I
a
could have got
criminal.
off way before that, but I had
Did
to pay
y'all
it
hear
back,
that?
and it took me a long time to pay it back.
She done 7 years probation before.
I'm giving.
So if she done 7 years probation before and she goes back to court with the same damn charges, they're not going to give her 5 years probation. She's going to go to the hoose cow, as they call it. That's right, general awareness. Did y'all hear that?
Consider the source.
Yeah.
You got to say it when he says that.
Yeah, Ralph. You got to put in there, consider the source. There ain't no sense fill up a bucket.
No, when he says y'all hear that, you have to say consider the source. That's how the game goes.
No, Brown IG, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, sex offenders. 7 years and she's not a criminal? Yeah, it sounds like they've been writing all kind of checks all over the world.
Getting that sponged off my record for y'all to know that won't be on there anymore for y'all to.
You can't expunge a felony, stupid.
My lawyer's working on that right now because, we don't need that should have been taken off years ago. But to be honest, I didn't care. I didn't care that it was on there. I didn't care that was on there. Because my lawyer asked me, why did you not get it off before now? And I looked at him and I said, I didn't care.
Look
Oh,
at him, y'all. He's yelling too much. Look at his face.
I don't have a public defender. If
I
I
know.
did, I want my money back.
Right.
Because,
Oh, we need to go by and pay him on the way out of town.
yeah, like I had to, I had to
We're
pay
going
it.
out of town.
Like
The first.
y'all are crazy.
Got some Liberator. Are you paying attention?
I sure am. That's made up.
You see that?
Yeah, that's made. He had to Photoshop that.
Yeah. He been sitting there working on that forever. Let's pull it up closer. And pause it.
Plea deal.
Okay, let's read this, y'all.
I wish we could pull that up, but I don't know how to do that on the computer.
On a plea of guilty to courts, the Commonwealth recommends 3 years on court probated for the period of 5 years. Defendant shall pay restitution in the amount of $1,000 to Legacy Ford Company, Missy Golden, and it tells the address. Payments are to be made through the Knox County Circuit Court Clerk's office at a rate of not less than $75 per month. And he just said $17 a month.
Uh-huh.
until paid in full. All right. Now, if she's on probation for 5 years and you do $1,000, what is it? You do 75. Let me find it. $75
a month times 5 years.
Mm-hmm. So that's way over $1,000.
All things in life said.
Okay, she can't write, but there's her signature.
Yep.
She don't know how to write, but there's her signature. She can't read, so who read that to her? She's dyslexic.
I'm with all things in life. She says it's fake. I think it's fake.
I do too, but look at it. Does that even look like court documents? Where's the rest of them? Because you don't just get one paper.
Yeah, Tiger Juice. He said $16 and a penny a month. And that right there says 75.
Right. So there's his lies. He's getting caught up in his lies every time.
Reporter Heather said 4,500.
Signed by all of them.
Signed by the Commonwealth Attorney, our defense attorney.
Oh, that's 2 cars. Remember? That's 2 cars.
And it is $1,000.
Yeah, I just remember that.
WO $4,000 a bunch of checks.
No.
I'm pretty sure. I believe they was getting 2 cars from that dealer.
No, I believe he said that they have bought
2 checks is what it was. That was 2 checks.
Yeah, and they have bought previous cars from that.
And he gave him 2 checks and that's post dated them. And then when the time to come to cash them, there wasn't no money in the bank.
No money in the bank.
Yeah, that's what it was.
They're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. Princess Di says that's 40.
You guys don't even know. But anyway, I don't have any more time, guys. I have to go outside to feed my dogs. I'm going to go watch 5 of my other children play basketball.
Court usually have a stamp.
I got to see a bunch of my older children last night and my own son.
I'll show some pictures later, you guys.
I'm going to go watch some of my other babies play because I have a lot of babies. That's what y'all don't understand. Like, you don't know us. You don't know me.
We really don't care.
I have people who call me mom.
Oh,
I have people who love me.
And all your hate don't matter.
And all your hate don't matter. I have people on here that love me.
They sure do. Mama.
You said it was worth 3 things.
I have people on here that call and check on me every day.
No, it's not notarized.
Are having the worst time of their lives, but they still call me and check on me.
This woman's hiring groceries.
Well,
Arnie left that big black thing over there. You can use it.
Okay. I mean, that's just bright, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like really bright. But
they're saying they love you, baby. He squared loves you.
But I love all of you guys. And and some of you send me messages and I don't get right back to you. It doesn't mean that I don't want to. It means I'm busy.
No, that's not official.
These dogs are a handful.
Bodie's
driving me crazy. I have another kennel
email.
Yeah.
That he can't tear up because he's killing me.
Go answer the phone. All right, go.
Let me.
You want me to talk to him for a few
Look
minutes?
at him. Yeah. Oh.
Looks like y'all got me for a minute. I'll be good. I promise.
Thank you.
How are you guys doing?
Not much.
He had to go talk to a basketball coach.
Let you know that that's the reason why he ain't there today. He didn't go to school.
He
was feeling bad this morning, a little stomach ache and stuff. And all the kids have it.
You know,
Corbin is not having school the rest of the week.
He barely got up, didn't he, Rolling Stone?
Okay. But anyway, one of our schools here shut down for the rest of the week because of sickness, and it was my Molly's school, and she stayed home today too because she was sick.
Yeah, you look like
this morning she said, "Mommy, I'm sick," and I said, "Honey, just go back to bed."
She got that.
And then one of my friends called and said they just canceled it, and that they were
Look at that.
They wasn't going to have school the rest of the week because they were so many kids out sick.
That's true, Rolling Stone.
They
were just out sick. So, and
I'll tell you what, I have no respect for neither one of them. I never have, and I won't. But her using that R word to me is a big no. I don't like that word at all.
I didn't hear it. What'd she say?
I'm not saying it. You know the R word. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
We don't say that. No. That's just not cool.
She needs more than a makeover. Yeah, look at it right there, y'all. Y'all want to pull up closer? Watch.
Get that off the screen. You're gonna break my computer.
Look like the hills have eyes, don't it?
You're gonna break my computer.
My daughter, she doesn't feel good. She's not, she works 33 hours a
Yeah,
week
she's
and she
chilled
goes to
out.
school. And she come in there like this today too. And she said, Mommy, she said, my stomach. And I thought, oh God, here comes the stomach virus in my house. I hate that. I'd rather have regular sickness than the stomach virus because I'm the one that takes care of them and I know it's coming to me next.
Oh, because you know Big Ass ain't get about a chair and do nothing.
I'm next. Anytime they get sick, I get sick because I'm next. But guys, I love all of you. And I know what they're saying. And I don't care.
She only loves you.
I really
Piss
don't.
her off. When you piss her off, she don't love you anymore.
My whole life, I have put up with people lying on me.
No, Spooky,
When I
not a
was in
size
high
6.
school, I run around with the wild girls, but I wasn't wild.
Hey, no, Corley, how are you?
Some boys made up some stuff. But instead of defending myself, I just let them tell it. I was like, what's the point? You argue with them, it just makes it worse. So when I met my husband, he
Yeah, drink it.
realized that
What's
all
wrong
of
with
it was a
you?
lie.
Ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Because he was my first. And I know that's something we probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I'm just saying I'm used to lying.
Yeah,
I'm
we
used
know
to
you.
people lying
I
on
hear
me.
that.
I'm used to it.
Listen, y'all.
Because if I'm guilty,
Yes. Listen, y'all. Oh, damn.
y'all are crazy.
That's the reason why he ain't there today. He didn't go to school. He
Yeah.
was feeling bad this morning, a little stomach ache.
So
Listen,
and my
y'all.
daughter, she doesn't feel good. She's not, she works 33 hours a week and she does school. And she come in there like this today too. And she said, Mommy, she said, my stomach. And I thought, oh God, here comes the stomach virus in my house. I hate that. I'd rather have regular sickness than the stomach virus because I'm the one that takes care of them and I know it's coming to me next.
Yeah, listen, Harley's World.
Because I'm next. Anytime they get sick, I get sick because I'm next. But guys, I love all of you. And I know what they're saying and I don't care. I really don't.
You really,
my whole life, I have put up with people lying on me. When I was in high school, I run around with the wild girls, but I wasn't wild. And some boys made up some stuff. But instead of defending myself, I just let them tell it. I was like, what's the point? You argue with them, it just makes it worse.
hello, my inside.
So when I met my husband, he realized that all of it was a lie. Because he was my first. And I know that's something we probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I'm just saying I'm used to lying. I'm used to people lying on me. I'm used to it.
She's used to
Because if
lying.
I'm guilty, my own mother will tell you, I will tell you I did it. I don't like not telling, like I don't care. Like they said, I was guilty of that check. Yeah. I mean, I wrote the check. I'm guilty of writing the check. I can't sit up there and tell them I didn't write it because that would be a lie. All I really wanted to do was just pay it and be done. But that's not what they wanted.
Me too, Insane World.
They just want me to be watched for a little while, pretty much.
That's right.
Make sure I'm being a good girl. They won't do it again. That's pretty much where it's my first offense. They're trying to scare me not to do it again. They don't have to worry because I don't have a checking account anymore. We closed that in March. That's why I was wondering why it never did show up.
Yeah.
Because we went straight to...
That's her first offense. and she's done 7 years on probation already. But this is her first offense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, she already admitted she's used to lying. You know what's so funny about this, y'all? I got up this morning at 4 o'clock, got ready to go to work, got to the end of the road, couldn't get out to even get out the road because there's a big ass tree laying across the road. So I call in, I'm off. And last night, Jimbo says, I'm going to start doing my lives through the day because keep us from streaming him.
It worked out perfectly.
It did. It fell right into my hands today. Yeah, reporter Heather, that makes sense. Yep. I'm used to lying, telling the college 2022. All right, y'all, let's trigger these fuckers. We're getting the truth out of them now. I love it when she gets up there. When she gets on camera, she tells every damn thing.
Doing nothing but and if you're talking over here, I can't keep up with it, so you'll just have to wait till Jimbo comes back. But you know, people get enjoyment out of lying on you.
Both Coach
They get
Kroger.
enjoyment out of trying to destroy what you have. You know, January the 9th is our 30th anniversary. He will not be online January the 30th. I love each and every one of you, but he has taken me to see the home place of Loretta Lynn, and then he has taken me to see her museum in Tennessee. That's what I've asked for.
No.
And his full attention.
That's something big, but being being born and
I've,
raised in Tennessee, it is nothing to brag about.
Right.
After 30 years, I think I deserve that. You know, that's what I want to do. You know, I know that might not sound exciting to anybody else, but that's what I want to do.
Yeah, go on to Butcher Holler.
I want to go see that. I've never seen it before. And it's so close to my hometown, and I can't believe that I've never been there.
Does she remind y'all of a basset hound?
You know, I've
Flash from Dukes of Hazzard.
I've watched a lot of my friends go through a lot of things. And through court system.
Now, how many in here thinks they're telling the truth since they admit they're used to lying? How much should we believe that they say? Yeah, we do. We need that. Every time she gets on there, she tells on herself and everybody else. All they do is sit there telling lies, and she admitted it. I'm used to lying.
Systems and all of that. And sometimes I feel bad for Nicolina. I feel bad for Mama T.
Oh, she feel bad for
If I was close to her, I'd try to help her.
Accusations,
That's the kind of person I am. You know, I got asked a question, and I'm not even going to tell you who asked me
Spooky.
this. They asked me why we opened our door to Ernie so much. They asked why every time he did us dirty, why did we say, come on back in?
Big floppy ears.
And that's because
Flash.
to us, Ernie has different personalities. To us, Ernie's sick.
Now, see
I lived with
see
a
what I'm
dad
talking
like
about?
that. I still do.
See what I'm talking about? They ain't never stopped with Ernie.
Yeah, she's crying.
She's trying to fake tears. We still care about Ernie and all this. But if Ernie's such a bad person, why in the hell they let him in the house around all them kids? Why? Because they're all in this shit together. I don't care what nobody says. I really believe that.
Look, she don't need to feel bad for Nicolina. She don't need to feel bad for Mama T. She don't need to feel bad for me. She don't need to feel bad for any female because most females have raised their children without going to jail and being a criminal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pills are wearing off and she starts to cry. That's right. She's coming down off that dope. Look at that face, y'all. I think they're triggered.
I could always tell when it was coming on, when he was going to turn. And I would look at my mom and say, Dad's not the same anymore. Watch out. And she would always say, how do you know? And I'd say, just look at his eyes. I can tell by Ernie's voice that it's coming. Right now, Ernie don't.
Mama Cita said, Mike.
He has a personality that hates us. Because we bring out the good. We protect him. We do. We feed him. We do more for him than his family ever has. He has spent more holidays and birthdays here with my family, with my kids and me and Jimbo.
Right, Holly Jolly.
And they asked me if we were going to forgive him this time. And I said no. But I really don't know. Because deep down in my heart, I guess I just got a weak spot for people. I try to help everybody that I can. We used to run a basketball.
Y'all, they're getting ready to put a scam up.
Year. And at the end of the year, the last year we had 400 kids.
Right, Kimberly F.
And I would go out all these businesses and I would get money for these kids so they could play because most of them were poor kids and they didn't have it.
Nope, she's not good at it, Cushy Cush.
And that would buy their uniforms. And we bought them good uniforms. But I would have a session stand. And Jimbo used to get aggravated at me. Because he'd say,
Nicolena, they come in mess with you, just block them.
Well, there was a lot of hungry kids here tonight. And he'd go, what do you mean? And I said, well, I can pick them out in the crowd.
You got a wrench for a reason, Nicolena.
Who's really going to get fed tonight and who's really not? I also had homeless people that knew that when I had my league, they could come in there and they could get drinks and hot dogs and a bag of chips.
You in here crying, baby.
Oh, here he comes.
Because that's what I did.
Can you hold it down while I go get me a pop?
Yeah.
We got to leave in about 10, 15 minutes.
I got to feed my dogs outside, so you just got to chill.
I'll be right back.
But
you ain't crying now.
They would know it was my league.
See, that's them damn Oscar moods right there.
Standing there at the door. And I'd say, just give me 1 minute. And I'll make you 2 hot dogs and a bag of chips and give you something to drink.
Did y'all see how quick she snapped on his ass? I gotta feed my dog. Give me just a minute. Yeah, skirting at Rikers out. That would be funny. Hey, he'd be like on that movie. What was that movie where that guy had to prepare himself to go to prison?
Oh, no.
Hard Time. That's what it'd be like in there. Well, you can't believe nothing she says now, Nicolena, because she says I'm used to lying. And that's right. They're trying to get that money up by January.
That's some fake tears. She can turn that shit on like a faucet water.
They trying to get that money up to pay them fines before January. Yeah, she just changed personalities real fast. Yeah, Get Hard. That's it. That's the movie. That's what it'd be like. Oh, shit.
And I fed them.
No cash out, no dick. No cash out, no checks.
For the session stand. The ones that did, yeah, they paid. They did. I knew their parents had the money.
Yeah, he's trying to find a vein off.
But I also knew the ones that didn't. And there was this little girl that played for Jimbo for years and years and years.
Lord.
And she was the best basketball player I'd seen in so long. But she never had a good pair of shoes. And Hunter had this pair of shoes.
Talking about Norma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had this pair of shoes, and all he wanted to do was stare at them.
Hey, Cushy, have a good day too.
And they was as shiny, Nike's shoes you'd ever laid your eyes on.
Shiny.
And I got so mad because he made me buy those shoes. And he wouldn't put them on his feet because they were too little. And I called her that ball and I said, what size shoes is
That's right. He
she
sent us
wear?
new soundboard
Because
for Christmas.
they didn't have the money. And he come to the house. And I said, try these shoes on.
No.
And Hunter was standing there.
Funny.
Hunter's my big-hearted kid, too. He didn't care. And he handed those shoes to her. And she said, she tried them on.
Yes,
She said, they
okay.
fit. And I said, they're yours. I said, they've never touched the ground. That's how, they still have the sticker on the bottom of them. That's how he was. Made me so mad.
Skittles, the prisoner's
But anyway,
wife took up.
that little girl wore those shoes. So play ball in.
I don't know.
It was,
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
I wish he
we're
could.
not bad
No.
people. No matter what they say or what they do, they don't know us here.
We don't want
Because
to.
if they knew this community,
This community.
We would know that y'all
this
are all
community would
criminals.
eat them up
Every
and
one of
stick
you.
them out. My timekeeper came to me one time.
Well,
It was
if y'all want to know the truth of how I feel about Harley, Kentucky. All right. Harley, Kentucky got his name Bloody Harley because
Of the coal miners.
the coal miners trying to get a union up there. The people didn't want a union because they want to keep everybody down and lower and keep the bosses and stuff all in the big money. They didn't want to give them no extra
They
money.
didn't want to pay their employees.
So in my mind, if you're from Harlan, you was born and raised to scam and get over people because that's the way it was before the union hit.
I get that.
So that's my feeling about
See,
Harlan,
Princess
Kentucky.
I said, all right, Liberator, I live in Harlan County.
I didn't know Princess Ice, but still, you know, that's how they're acting. She should have a fake purse, Pioneer Women Online sale.
You need to apologize. to
I'm
Princess
sorry,
Ice.
Princess Ice. But that's just the way it hit me. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Not towards you.
Yeah, not towards you, just Jimbo. I'm
was
telling you.
what, 3 days to Christmas? Huh?
Mhm.
It's 3 days to Christmas. And she goes, this family's not going to have
Oh,
Christmas.
Princess Ice,
And
I was
said,
singing that
why are
Jimbo.
you just now telling me? And she goes, because she just told me. And this little girl, these girls were teenagers. But one of them happened to be one of my daughter's best friends. And I said, okay. I said, I've got Hunter's shoe money that I hadn't bought his shoes with yet. And when buy Hunter's shoes, you got a little money. I said, but I can't buy the food. And she said, I can buy the food if you can buy the stuff. And they had 3 girls. They had a baby and 2 teenagers. And her mom worked at
Sorry,
Walmart. So
Dr.
we could
Kentucky, I
use the
called
10%
out
card.
Jimbo and
I
them.
think that's what it was, the 10% card. And I went out the next day, me and her together. She bought them the dinner, and I bought
Yeah,
them
he's
the
going to
food.
go off when this is over with.
And it wasn't much because I didn't have much.
I don't know, man.
But I had to tell Hunter what I was doing. And Hunter looked at me and he said, give them a Christmas. Because that's what God would want us to
Declan,
do.
that's what he
I can get
says.
shoes on my birthday in January. Those people don't know us. They know nothing about us. But when I met her, I called her. And I said, she didn't know we were doing it. I called her and I told her
Go off
to meet us
but
at
afterwards.
a shopping center. And when she got there, we had all these gifts and this food. And we told her to open her trunk. And she started to cry. And I said, we bought a wrapping paper too, because I didn't know she had wrapping paper. Actually, my best friend mom bought the wrapping paper. so she could wrap it. And but anyway, she said, I'll just put these from Santa. And I said, no, you won't. I said, you're going to put them from Mommy and Daddy. And you're never going to mention that they're from anybody else.
Everybody say you.
And I said, my daughter knows not to open her mouth. And still to this day, that little girl don't know. There's a lot of kids that I've done that for. But they have no idea that it was us. I don't pick off the angel tree because I think it's a scam.
Yeah, we definitely want it. She
I
got your voicemail there.
I find a family every year that I think needs help.
And I
and
just
I
realized I had a
help
voicemail from you about an hour ago. And,
Oh, that's not over.
My kids
I'll have
wanting
her
to
call you
start
back
picking
in just a couple minutes.
present up from underneath the tree
All right, thank you.
and taking it.
Yeah, I'm in her too.
And
Good and bad and every.
they decided not to
That's
do that
right.
because they got
You're
scared of
exactly
what they
right.
think.
Faith over fear.
But anyway, we try to pick out. A
I was
family
just
every
talking about Jimbo and them.
You need to call the guy about the dog again.
year. Okay. And I went to a ball game last night,
Spits in dog's mouth like
and
a
Jimbo will show you a picture of
birdie.
a baby, and he's my baby. He will tell you I'm his mom quicker than he'll tell you his real mom's his mom. And he's 6'9", ain't he? Is he 6'9"?
6'6".
Well, he's 6'6".
That's right.
He looks
They
like
did
he's
say
got a
that.
house standing next to you.
Yeah, because I'm like to his waistline.
He did say that, Nicola.
I was telling him at a ball game one time not to let a boy get in his head, because if you get in his head, he can't play ball. And that boy turned around and he said something to me out of the way. Next thing I know, they're fighting.
That's
Because
right.
he turned around and he said, you don't talk to
Look
my
at him
mommy
standing
that
back there,
way.
y'all. Look at him. I'm pull it up so y'all can see it.
So I'm on the court trying to get my kid to stop fighting.
There he is.
And all he kept
You're the
saying
best
is,
scammer ever.
you don't ever disrespect my mommy.
I got something on back order at Kroger. I need to get that. They're gonna have to fill
Yeah.
Yeah.
Princess Icy did say
He
that.
calls him dad and he calls me mom.
The Princess Ice said, "Thumb on his line." Jimbo said they go to several food pantries to get turkeys for
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. He did say that.
Yeah, said they go to several ones to get food each month. It seemed like it was. I
Yeah.
understood it.
Well, that conversation come up when we were talking about gator bait going chat to chat.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, that's true.
And he did say that him and somebody else, E-Squared and them, would go to food bank to food bank to food bank.
Getting food. Yeah.
Yeah. They did say that. Yes, they did. And they brag about it. So then again, that's still taking advantage of the government and the places that help you, help centers and stuff. I guess that's what you call them.
That's taken away from somebody that may really need the help.
Yeah, there could be somebody down the road don't have nothing in their refrigerator, and they come and take that box of food, and they don't get one because they took it. They've already got 5 boxes.
You got a person out there hungry because you was greedy.
Yeah. And he admitted to that. And look at him standing there. What's him flaps on his arms for? I can't figure that out. He's all the time showing his arms, and it looked like he got 10 pounds of meat hanging off the bottom of him.
Walking.
And he has since he was 7 years old. I used to have them all over on New Year's when they were little. And I had a ice cream bar out, and they'd all come over and we would do ice cream. But Nicolina and whoever that voice is and
Time Grime.
and this, who are these people, the regulators? What are they?
I'm the regulator.
Liberators. You guys don't know us.
We don't want to.
You know nothing about
We
us.
don't want to.
But there's people in this town
That no, y'all are
that
criminals.
love us. Not just love us. But
We
there's
do,
kids
Rolling
in this
Stone. We need
town
shirts. I'm used to lying.
that call us mom to this day.
They don't call me mom.
But I wanna tell you one more story. I used to go to church every time the
Richard
door
Sykes,
was
I have
open.
no idea.
And this little girl came to Bible school. And I'm not trying to brag on myself. I'm just putting stuff out there for you so you can kind of know who I
In our
am.
chat.
Yeah.
We don't go to church like that now.
We don't go to church like that now. I should,
Are
but I
you ready
don't.
to go?
Everybody put in chat, no
And,
cash out, no Nick. 12 is 12.
About 15, 20 minutes.
And
You want to help Mama feed the dogs?
And if you send $2 cash,
He,
I'll give you a message out online so he can
this
see
little
it.
girl showed up. She didn't have no shoes on. It was July.
He's okay with it. She missing the
Need a shirt that says,
And
I'm married to a pamper peeler with both of their feet.
and
Monday.
she had blisters on her feet. She's walked on
That's
the
what they're
pavement.
trying to do, Dr. Tucky.
All right.
And I asked her where her shoes was, and she said she didn't have any.
Love you, buddy.
Her panties were black. Because when she leaned over,
That's
I could
right,
see it. You
Mama
know,
T.
we're little kids.
Mama T said,
So my church
"He didn't know
automatically
me,
went
he
out,
bashed me, called me names,
and they bought
made
clothes
fun
and
of me
stuff.
and my situation." And,
And I went and bought shoes.
All right.
Thelma.
I got shoe sizes for them. And the next time she came to Bible school, she had shoes. And I told her, she said, "Did you buy me these shoes?" And I said, "No, I didn't buy you these shoes."
You know, it's
I said,
awful
"Jesus
weird.
brought them to my house, and he put them at the door, and he put."
You know what's really weird to me is how they always get involved with all these young kids
Yeah,
somehow.
randomly. Actually, I want to know that. Why is she looking at little girls' panties?
I don't. It don't make sense. I'm wondering how they get in with all these kids every time.
That's right, Princess Oz. You do a good deed for someone. It's not a good deed if you're bragging about it.
That's right. Exactly right.
And Nana62 said they're working hard on the scam now with her acting like she should cry.
That's right. That's what they're doing. It's all set up. It was set up for her to come in there and take over and all this stuff. So, because to get the eye off him, that's why he's in the background playing with his phone, watching our shit.
That's why he puts his kids on camera to get extra money.
That's right. So let's listen to some more of these here lies.
I think it's sick to use your children as part of your scam.
I do too. I think it's sick to be scamming with.
Put your name on them, and they're yours. I didn't buy these shoes. For the longest time, till that little girl got older,
Yes,
every
Luke,
time
you better
she
put them
seen me, she
on.
would
Put
hug me and
waders
say,
on.
"Jesus left my shoes at your door." The things that I do, the things that my husband do, we don't take credit for it. And there's a lot of people that know that. So you can keep talking trash about me all you want to.
You're not crying. Ain't a tear one coming
Because at the end of the day, you don't know me. You don't live here. You don't know the person who I am.
Me too, Princess Ice.
You don't know my past.
You didn't know Mama T.
You don't know what I lived
her,
through.
right?
You don't know Nicolina and you're bashing her. You don't know
And I
that,
don't
you're
care what
bashing
you
him.
think. Because I can
That's
drive
your
down the
place.
road and walk into Walmart and be hugged 50 times by 50 different people telling me how much they love me and what a great person I am.
I have to hide because I'm under investigation at Walmart.
You people, them people over there, they live a horrible life.
No, we don't. We have a good life. We may be poor.
Horrible
but we have a good
life.
life.
I tell you
Mama
what,
T.
everybody's blaming Nicolina for everything. Nicolina, why'd you come down here and cut this tree across the driveway so I can't go to work?
So you're going to blame Nicolina for
Everybody's
everything,
blaming
too?
Nicolina on everything. Nicolina, why'd you cut this tree down at the end of the road so I can't go to work? Why'd you do that to me, Nicolina? You know I missed a whole day's worth of work because you cut that tree down. Everybody's blaming everything on Nicolina. Why not?
I hope they have that tree down because we got to go to town.
I know it. Sometimes I couldn't even get out the damn driveway. At the end of the road up here, couldn't even get out. It's laying right across the damn road. I still don't know why Nicolina drove all the way down to Michigan, cut that tree down, then went to work. She had to get up early. The other thing, she went to bed.
No, she has powers. She twiddled her nose.
Did she?
Is that, yeah, bewitched.
Yes, she did a bewitch.
Yeah. She twiddled her nose and she flew down here.
Yeah, she took her nose, twisted it, and all of a sudden the tree fell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spooky said Nick made it snow there. Poor Nicolina.
I feel so much pity for you
No.
Please don't.
that you're on here
Please don't.
and that you asked for money for a room.
Talk about Mama T.
You know, my dad was a coal miner. And the one thing he taught me was, well, he taught me tough love. That's for darn sure. But he taught me how to take care of myself and not depend on other people.
I know, Spooky, but
Honey,
I
eventually you're going to have to get up. And you're going to have to get a job. And you're going to have to start taking care of yourself.
Hang on, let me address something.
I haven't.
Mama T. Oh my God, shut the F up. You can't work, let's see, 33 hours a week during doing school. Too crazy, ladies. They don't allow it. Actually, she's 18 years old.
And
She can do whatever the F she wants to do. And she absolutely does work 33 hours a week. I would show you her check stub, but I'll tell you this, Mama T. She's made more money in the last month than you have in the last year. And that's my 18-year-old daughter who goes to school full time. Suck on that, Mama T.
And keeps a 4.0 in the same time.
Hey,
She works her tail off. All of my kids work. My youngest son helps me with the dogs. He helps me with the yard. I don't have one lazy kid.
Because your
Not
husband
one.
won't help you at all. That's why you had the kids.
I got asked the other day, how do you keep your house clean? It ain't just me. My kids pick up after themselves. They've been
Yes,
taught to.
they are.
I don't ask them to do it. I never have. I used to be taught to give them chores. I never gave them a chore.
Now, since I seen that, where it said,
Yes, randomly, Ash. That's fine. You can clip whatever you need to clip. Huh?
yeah, clip whatever you want to. But yeah, that's not, he always goes after women. You don't see him talk all that big time bullshit to another man. It's always going after a woman. Why does he do that? Because he preys on someone weaker than him. He has to prey on people weaker than him. And that's why they go after women. Because
I said the kids clean the house while Thelma is out writing bad checks.
yep, and Dumbo's on the couch passing out eating because they can't get up to help. You see, it took him 5 minutes to get out of that chair. So yeah, he's a natural born dead ass.
My kids just work. It's in their blood. Mama T, go get a job. Because eventually people are going to stop giving you money. And before you're totally homeless, go get a job.
No, look, y'all done enough to Mama T. You need to keep her name out of your mouth.
I don't hate you. You
Look,
said some pretty bad things
look,
about
y'all,
me.
I'll show you. She's faking.
I don't hate none of you.
Look, you see any tears?
I don't have a
Redness
reason
on her
to.
face? None.
I'm too worried about too much other stuff in my life. And that court ain't one.
Who's gal?
I won't talk about what I'm worried about on here.
I wouldn't either. Them hot chicks you wrote, I wouldn't tell nobody either.
She's sick still.
Yeah. But you guys have no reason.
It's 3:53, babe.
But I'm going to let my husband take over now because I think I've just about said all I need to say.
I think you have to. You
But Mama T, get a
here.
job. And don't tell me California don't have them. Because here in Corbin and London, they're begging people. Still begging people. And at Christmas time, they're begging people to work. Where my daughter works, they can't even keep people. They can't even get them to walk in and put an application in.
Or she knows she's got a ball
See you later.
top her head.
I love each and every
You
one of
see
you.
that?
Yeah.
I hope y'all have a wonderful day.
Do a comb over, Thelony. Look, she barely get out of that chair. How they do anything? These people can barely move around.
I gotta go to the dance real quick.
Oh.
Well, I'm back. I'm not as crazy as Mama C, but I'll tell you what, Mama T. Now that you're back to the, you must have a phone charger. I'll tell you what.
Nowhere,
I'm gonna
Tiger
get Sarah's
Juice.
check stuff when she
Only
feels
Kansas
better.
is where she works.
And I'm going to show it to you. And she absolutely is a senior in high school. I've showed you her singing in the high school all-star choir.
Who?
Holly Dolly. It's Holly Dolly.
Holly Dolly, thank you for the $10 cash out for felonies, restitution payments, and 12 is always 12, and no cash out, no Nick. And we need to make some of I'm Used to Lying Felony College 2022. Thank you, Holly Dolly, for the $10 cash out for You're Always
So not
Lying.
only does she go to school full-time, work full-time, she also participates in extracurricular activities, the choir, and she's good at it. How about you, Mama T? Do you do anything like that?
Oh, God, leave Mama
Your
T
kids,
alone.
they do anything like that?
She needs
Or
to
do they
go
live
all
with you
week.
still?
I know. A day or so.
That's right, Renee Marie. He is hiding something, a lot of something.
You're a sad existence.
That's right.
I feel sorry for you
Yes.
and the liberators.
Don't feel sorry for us. We're
I
good.
feel sorry for all of you.
We're good. Princess Ice has a point on that.
Yes, I do believe that. You got a good point on that, Princess Ice. I believe that.
So
What is that called up here? The therapy place? Because it's the same in the whole state of Kentucky. What's the name of that?
I have
Life skills?
Life Skills. Life Skills is what it is in
effectively
Kentucky. That's a guarantee.
debunked
Set
you,
you up with disability.
crime time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Life Skills will
Go
set
away,
you up.
Trolley. Go
That's
away.
where that guy used to go, ain't it? I used to
Yes.
take him to, drop him
Yes.
off,
Yep.
and you'd sit there for 30 minutes in the parking lot and he'd come out.
Yep. It's called Life Skills in Kentucky. And when you go visit them the first time, they asked you if you need to be signed up on a check. So I'm pretty sure she's drawing a check. I'm glad she pointed that out.
More than likely. Let's trigger his ass, y'all. We've got a buffalo right now. They're so triggered they don't know what's going on. Putting a halt to them
I
scams.
have effectively shown what your intelligence level is, Liberator.
Yeah.
Go away, little trolley.
Yep, I called your ass out on everyone.
It's really like, it's kind of insane for me to keep having to defend myself with you morons that don't understand. Like you don't comprehend. No matter what happens, you slap you in the face with the truth, and you got to try to turn it and dissect it.
No
You ain't
cash out,
capable
no
of it.
dick.
That is why you are perfect with and for Ernie. You guys fit together like a glove.
No.
I ain't with Ernie.
Or
That's
did he
you.
train you, didn't he?
No.
Kenny?
I'm not with Ernie. That is you, big boy, because y'all are running these scams together. Don't try to line me with Ernie when you're the one with him. I'm not with Ernie. I'm sorry for your luck, but that's not true. That's all lies.
Hey, Eagles chick fan. Yeah, we don't show our kids stuff on either sides.
Oh, Gamer Girl. I've been held here last night.
No.
Real good.
Mama T gonna try to call out my daughter saying
Time to make the coffee and donuts. So can you please replay?
that she can't work
She said she.
33 hours. It's against the. They don't allow that. You live in Kentucky, Mama T? Now, I'm gonna tell you now. She was 17. She wouldn't be allowed to do that.
He did
She's
let
an
him
18-year-old adult.
Yes.
Some people call adults. Some people say adult. Some people say adult. Either way, she is an adult.
Nicolina, quit messing with the weather.
Don't be jealous because she
Jimbo, somebody needs to send you a bra and an
earns
apron.
more money
your
than
house.
you, Butch, and all 8 people living in your house.
That's what we need to send him for
You just
Christmas.
live in your house.
Yeah.
Live in your hotel room, your car, whatever. Don't be jelly. Go get yourself a job.
Nicolina, if anybody in here can get me the correct address, I will mail him an apron for
And
Christmas.
a bra. We gotta
And a
send him
bra.
a bra too.
And a bra for Christmas.
He's got to have a bra and apron. He's a house bitch.
I just need the address so I can mail it to him. A bra and an apron.
Renee, I'm with you, honey. I really dislike him.
I don't hate nobody, but I don't like him at all. I just don't want to say hate because that's a bad word. That's a little strong. But as far as disliking and not liking, no, I do not like nothing about it. Look at that face.
Okay, Nicolina, thank you.
Look at that face, y'all. Triggered much, Dumbo?
North Foley said send him the biggest size.
So way in California too.
I don't know.
Everywhere like that, people don't want to work anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to go get a job. Like
maybe a toupee.
I haven't worked like for a company outside myself and self-employment in 15 years, probably, maybe more than that. No, more than that for sure. Since 2001 or 2. So long time, man. And I guarantee you, I can walk into just about anywhere right now and get a job. Crippled ass old man, humped over. All you gotta do is put in the application. It's a pretty simple technique.
Well, go do it.
Most of them are online anymore. Right, Sarah. Once you turn 18, it changes everything.
I'm gonna try to find it just a second.
That's a good question. They're over taking up cash apps to ask me questions. They're over e-begging is what they're doing. Pa, Ma, you need some money?
Yeah, Braziers, but
Okay, Nicolina, that's fine.
How much you need? I'll cash app it to you.
We need $100 right now. Are you sending it? I'm waiting.
Retail hiring time? Yes. Oh my God, Christmas time, you can get a job just about anywhere.
Nicolina, you know you got to
No matter what you look like. And that's not a dig at anybody in particular or everybody in particular. YouTube kicking you off. Wind is excruciating here. No service. Wi-Fi is in and
YouTube
out.
was on that bullshit today. They keep
Yeah.
kicking everybody off.
Yeah, he's watching it,
We
Nicolina.
love you too, Leslie.
Hey, Dumbo, while you watch that, send me $50 so I can go to Chinese restaurant today. It costs $45 to eat that damn place.
You're on a binger? Is that what you said?
That's
Yes.
my insane world.
Hang on, we got something for you, Dumbo.
They don't really say anything. She just said it. Don't put her real name out. But that's my insane.
Thank you for the $20 cash out, my insane. For 12 is 12. Thelma's used to line 2022 and no cash out, no neck. And figure out how to get up and down out of that chair. And before you mess with me, you need to go out back, practice getting up, falling down, Dumbo. Okay, Becky Rapper. I hope you're having a good day. Zip said 100 bones for Fat Boy. Yeah, time to make coffee. I will just a second. I'm trying to figure it out. I got to figure out where it was.
Yeah, I think so. I think they are on a binger.
I think he's about done anyway. Then we'll go back and find it.
Yeah.
Oh well, she asked her subs to pay very expensive hotel every day. She is e-begging, man. I mean, there ain't no other way of putting it, you know. Oh, TN offered 2 online jobs to Mama T and no response at all. Free start too. Wow. Wow, Mama T.
Yeah,
It's really pathetic.
Time to make coffee.
It really is. Not like I said, like
just posted
you know,
it. Go look at her Go look at her video.
Did she post it?
Yeah.
I got friends.
No, Nicolino, we don't know who
We
they
don't
are.
know who it is, Nicolina. I have no clue. It's the first time I've seen them.
Unfortunate positions and conditions right now.
Said they're spamming.
I'm not trying to look down on anybody. I'm not trying to say anything, but like me, Thelma, like Mama T, and Liberators, people like that. Those aren't people we would hang out with. Like, just wouldn't. And you know, like you look at them, you can see they don't like to bathe. You can see that.
How stupid is this man? You know, I would not be seen in public with none of them colleges.
No.
And we don't take baths.
We don't take baths?
I wonder how the water bill got to $100-something.
I thought we take baths every night before bed. We must be imagining that.
Yeah.
Wow.
See that. It's obvious. They don't want to work. They'd rather beg. Send me a cash app and we'll ask Jimbo a question. Why don't you just do it for free? Why don't you just ask me a question for free, Liberator? Do you need money that bad? Is Ma going to send me a Christmas present? Some crackers?
Are we going to send you some potted meat, some soda crackers? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it triggers shit out of him, don't it?
TN, looks like you might have some people that looking for a job.
He can't even
see how that works, Mama T? People's talking about working, a job is offered, and somebody takes like, oh, let me check into that. That's how you do that.
That's right, Random Lash. You don't want to work unless it's around a bunch of kids. Yeah, you can hear it.
I will forward it to you, Sarah. I sure will.
Holly Jolly, he ain't no Christian.
And I don't know, man. People baffle me, to be honest.
Right, Spooky.
You know, and they'll take a little clip here and a little clip there, and they'll try to make it seem like I said something today.
All it is, Mama Cita.
Uh-oh. The illness is going around. Schools will be closed December 1st and 2nd due to illness. Ruh-roh. Like I said, all of our kids missed today.
Yeah, how can he say that people is e-bagging and all that when he's the one doing it all the time? All the time. He running them scams. Like, I get this. He wanted 2 or 3 phones in 1 week. And then they got the car that didn't go through. Then you got the bail money. It's always something. Every time he starts out with that slow crying stuff, it's a scam involved. He tries to play on emotions. Oh, thank you, Nicolina.
Thank you, Nicolina.
Thank you for the $20 cash out, Nicolina, for
go get Chinese.
Jimbo's helping us get it. We're going to get Chinese.
All right, guys.
And no cash out, no Nick. 12 is always 12. And
I'm getting in here and
the line, 22.
Maybe trim it up a little bit. Not this part, but this scruffy around. Go in here and trim it up a little bit. I'm gonna go watch my boys play ball tonight. Got 5 former Warriors playing. I had 5 former Warriors playing last night. It's exciting this time of year, man. I love it. I love it. I'll get some pictures and share with y'all. I got some from last night. Let me show y'all the team pick we took. These are my former players, and one of them wasn't in the team pick. So there's a school call telling us there ain't no school.
Spooky, I don't know why she's talking about some girl's panties. That's just nasty.
Let me see. Let me turn this sideways. Let me turn that sunbuck sideways and shove it up your Rudy Poo candy butt.
What is he talking about? This dude is messed up the head, man.
All right, let's see.
Oh, I will, Ramsey Lash. I'll
Me
eat
and
everything.
4 of the boys. No, that's 5 of the boys. And I had one missing. The guy on the very end with the gray T-shirt, his brother's missing.
Man, say,
He
well,
had to leave.
you've got freaking man.
But there's me and the boys.
Look, hang on, I got to pause. I got to
to
pull up close.
the right of the picture, and on my left,
Time to make coffee and donuts. Randomly Ash has that clip on her channel. You can go look at it there.
Now look at this picture. Look how small he is and humped over compared to all them kids.
Is Randomly Ash a mod?
I'm not sure.
Where'd she go?
Y'all see how small he is against all them little teenagers? And look how
Randomly Ash, I'm going to mod you. Drop your channel link in the chat, okay?
look at that. He look like a shriveled up prune standing beside all them kids.
All pushed back.
Look, you really look.
He's
Look at the picture.
Oh no. Oh no.
Somebody clip that. I need it for my garden.
He was my point guard on the national championship team.
That's right. Nice doxing these kids.
Now he's one of the best players in the state of Kentucky. So he's a hard worker. Just a phenomenal person. Athlete, person.
Picture.
Altogether great.
Blow.
You know, all those kids are good people. Hey, Jimmy. But, yeah, we'll call it quits for the day. I probably won't be able to go live tonight because it'll be in the mountains coming home. But, see,
What about it, Jimbo?
He's got to think of some more lies. He must have ran out right now.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to, if TN wants to send me the info to forward to you, I will. If she does, be best if you message me and say, hey, I want the info from TN. And that way I can just send you the same info. That'll be easier for everybody, probably, okay? But, all right, let's head to Breathitt County, Kentucky and have some fun, watch some basketball.
The county attorney didn't want to let me
I'm
out.
trying to find this for y'all.
And he looked at him and said, she's not even a risk. Why not? Well, she did this 20 years ago. And he looked at him and said, that was 20 years ago.
Yeah, she ain't had a speeding ticket or nothing.
She's not been in trouble since. We're not a card from a probation officer. My husband is a very sick man. That, I had to pay him. Like, I'm going to go watch some of my other babies play because I have a lot of babies.
All right, y'all. Here we go through it again.
All right. But anyway, one of our schools here shut down for the rest of the week because of sickness, and it was my Molly's school, and she stayed home today too because she was sick. She came out this morning. She said, "Mommy, I'm sick," and I said, "Honey, just go back to bed." And then one of my friends called and said they just canceled it, and that they were they wasn't going to have school the rest of the week because they were so many kids out sick. They they were just out sick.
Okay, Ramsey Lash, that'd help a lot.
And my daughter, she doesn't feel good.
Yeah, gamer girl, we'll leave it up.
She works 33 hours a week and she does school. And she come in there like this today too. And she said, "Mommy," she said, my stomach. And I thought, oh God, here comes the stomach virus in my house.
It is when you look.
I'd rather have regular sickness than the stomach virus. because I'm the one that takes care of them, and I know it's coming to me next. Because I'm next. Anytime they get sick, I get sick because I'm next.
We're trying to find a timestamp
But
for what she's saying that line
Well, then
stuff.
guys,
They're finding.
I love all of you, and I know what they're saying, and I don't care. I really don't. You know,
Yeah, you want a cigarette?
my whole life,
A
I
cigarette?
have put up with people lying on me. When I was in high school, I ran around with the wild girls,
If I need to
but I
go.
wasn't wild. And some boys made up some stuff. But instead of defending myself, I just let them tell it. I was like, what's the point? You argue with them, it just makes it worse.
Right
so
here.
when I met my husband,
Get close, y'all.
he
Get that off screen.
realized that all of it was a lie. Because he was my first. And I know that's something we probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I'm just saying I'm used to lying. I'm used to people lying on me. I'm used to it.
It starts at 30.
Because if I'm guilty,
Hang on,
my
we'll
own mother will
find
tell you. I will tell you I did it. I don't like not telling. Like, I don't care. You know, like they said, I said I was guilty of that check. Yeah. I mean, I wrote the check. I'm guilty of writing the check. I can't sit up there and tell them I didn't write it. Because that would be a lie.
What they say?
All I really wanted to do was just pay it
37.
and be done. But that's not what they wanted.
3017.
You know, they just want me to be watched for a little while, pretty much, to make sure I'm being a good girl and won't do it again. That's pretty much where it's my first offense. They're trying to scare me not to do it again. They don't have to worry because I don't have a checking account anymore. We closed that in March. That's why I was wondering why it never did show up, because we went straight to doing nothing but and if you're talking over here, I can't keep up with it. So you'll just have to wait till Jimbo comes back. But, you know, people get enjoyment out of lying on you.
We gotta leave in about 10, 15 minutes.
I got to feed my dogs outside, so you just got to chill.
I'll be right back.
But they would know it was my league, and they would come in and they would stand there at the door, and I'd say, "Just give me 1 minute, and I'll make you 2 hot dogs and a bag of chips and give you something to drink." And I fed them, and I fed the little kids that didn't have the money for the session stand. The ones that did, yeah, they could tell when it was coming on, when he was going to turn. And I would look at my mom and say, "Dad's not the same anymore. Watch out." And she would always say, "How do you know?" And I'd say, "Just look at his eyes. I can tell by Ernie's voice that it's coming." Right now, Ernie don't. He has a personality that hates us because we bring out the good. We protect him. We do. We feed him. We do more for him than his family ever has. He has spent more holidays and birthdays here with my family, with my kids and me and Jimbo than he has with his own.
Go back
And they asked me if we were going to forgive him this time. And I said no,
Sour Hippo said go back a
but I
little.
really don't know. Because deep down in my heart, I guess I just got a weak spot for people. I try to help everybody, but I can't.
Up there.
We used to run it back. They would know it was my league. And they would come in and they would stand there at the door. And I'd say, "Just give me 1 minute and I'll make you 2 hot dogs and a bag of chips and give you something to drink." And I fed them. And I fed the little kids that didn't have the money for the session stand. The ones that did, yeah, they paid. They did. I knew their parents had the money. But I also knew the ones that didn't. And there was this little girl that played for Jimbo for years and years and years. And she was the best basketball player I'd seen in so long. But she never had a good pair of shoes. And Hunter had this pair of shoes. Yeah. He had this pair of shoes, and all he wanted to do was stare at them. And they was the shiny, Nike's shoes you'd ever laid your eyes on. And I got so mad because he made me buy those shoes. And he wouldn't put them on his feet because they were too little. And I called her that and I said, "What size shoes does she wear?" Because they didn't have the money.
You know he
went to the
will,
house.
gamer
I said,
girl.
"Got these shoes on." And Hunter was standing there. Hunter's my big-hearted kid too. Like, he didn't care. And he handed those shoes to her. And she said, she tried them on.
I believe so,
I
later.
said, "They're yours." I
Hey,
said, "They never
Katie's
touched
done.
the ground." That's how they still had the sticker on the bottom of them. That's how he was. Made me so mad. But anyway, that little girl wore those shoes to play ball in. We're not bad people. No matter what they say or what they do, they don't know us here. Because if they knew this community would eat them up and spit them out. My timekeeper came to me one time. It was 3 days to Christmas? Huh? It's 3 days to Christmas. And she goes, "This family's not going to have Christmas." And I said, "Why are you just now telling me?" And she goes, "Because she just told me." And this little girl These girls were teenagers, but one of them happened to be one of my daughter's best friends. And I said, okay. I said, I've got 100 shoe money that I hadn't bought his shoes with yet. And when 100 shoes, you got a little money. I said, but I can't buy the food. And she said, I can buy the food if you can buy the stuff. And they had 3 girls. They had a baby and 2 teenagers. And her mom worked at Walmart, so we could use the 10% card. I think that's what it was, the 10% card. And I went out the next day, me and her together. She bought them the dinner, and I bought them the presents. And it wasn't much because I didn't have much. But I had to tell Hunter what I was doing. And Hunter looked at me and he said, give them a Christmas. Because that's what God would want us to do. I can get shoes on my birthday in January. Those people don't know us. They know nothing about us. But when I met her, I called her. And I said, she didn't know we were doing it. I called her and I told her to meet us at the shopping center. And when she got there, we had all these gifts and this food. And
I can't find it.
And she started to cry. And I said, we bought wrapping paper too, because I didn't know she had wrapping paper. Actually, my best friend mom bought the wrapping paper so she could wrap it. And
link in the
but
chat.
anyway,
What?
she said,
That coffee or
I'll just put these from Santa.
that's
And I
whatever.
said, no, you won't.
That link can go to her channel.
I said, you're going to put them from mommy and daddy. And you're never going to mention that they're from anybody
I
else.
can't get back to
And I
it.
said, my daughter knows not to open her mouth. And still to this day, that little girl don't know. There's a lot of kids that I've done that for,
Weird, Spooky.
but they have no idea
Hello?
that it was us. I don't pick off the angel tree because I think it's a scam.
Yeah, we definitely want to see.
I find a family every year that I think needs help.
I
and I
just realized I had a
help
voicemail from you about an hour ago. And, but
My kid's
I'll have
wanting
to
to
call you
start
back
picking
in just a couple
a
minutes.
present up from underneath the tree
All right, thank you, buddy.
and taking it.
Bye-bye.
And they decided not to do that because they got scared of what they picked. But anyway, we try to pick out a family a year.
You need to call the guy. Let the dog in.
And I went to a ball game last night, and Jimbo will show you a picture of a baby, and he's my baby.
Yeah, it's not
He will tell
him.
you I'm his mom quicker than he'll tell you his real mom's his mom. And he's 6'9", maybe. Is he 6'9"?
6'6".
Well, he's 6'6".
He looks like he's 8 foot tall standing next to you.
Yeah, because I'm like to his waistline.
We'll see if he's off.
I was telling him,
My left, anybody who wants to, if TN wants to send me the info to forward to you, I will. If she does,
No.
it'd be best if you message me and say, hey, I want the info from TN. And that way I can just send you the same info. That'd be easier for everybody. That's probably okay. But all right, let's head to Breathitt County, Kentucky and have some fun. Watch some basketball. God bless y'all. Love y'all. See you tomorrow night. Probably, let's say 10:05 tomorrow night. Y'all have fun. This is Jimbo coming to you live from Stand.
This Jimbo coming live to you from the set.
No time to make coffee and donuts. She says she's used to lying.
Yeah.
She said that. You need to go to Randomly Ash's channel and look at that clip.
Yeah, she said, I'm used to lying.
Because that came out of her mouth.
Yeah, it came out. We just can't find it. It'll be out for the days over with. I promise everybody else was clipping it.
Randomly Ash already has it. All she's got to do is push the link and go look at it.
Oh. But y'all, we've been on here 4 hours. And we're just...
She says she didn't clip that part. She clipped the little girl's underwear part. All right, I'll go back and clip it.
All right, we'll try clipping. This live will be up so you can go through it and find it.
Nicolina said live from the set.
Yeah, live from the set, Nicolina. And we'll be back. We'll probably be back on later on tonight. We're just gonna wait. I think Jamie might go on tonight. If Jamie goes on, I'll stream him.
It's at the 1 hour and 18 mark. Hold on.
And it's at the 1 hour 18 mark?
Yeah.
Let's go find it. That's way back there. That's him. That's when she was up there.
Hold on.
I'll come back and get you. If I don't worry about it. I said, okay. So I went back in my jail cell and I told the girls what happened. I said, you didn't threaten nobody. I said, no, I didn't threaten nobody. They said, I don't worry about it. He never come and got me. Not ever again. Nothing was ever said. Nothing was ever done. And every time he came in there, he would always walk by and he would talk to us.
Right,
And say, we're friendly.
that's fine.
They treated everybody like they were human because we still are, even though we're in trouble. You're still human. And, so that call they did them no good. And went to high school the rest of the week because there were so many kids out sick. They were just out sick. So, and my daughter, she doesn't feel good. She's not, she works 33 hours a week and she does school. And she came in there like this today too. And she said, Mommy, she said, my stomach. And I thought, oh God, here comes the stomach virus in my house. I hate that. I'd rather have regular sickness than the stomach virus because I'm the one that takes care of them and I know it's coming to me next because I'm next. Anytime they get sick, I get sick because I'm next.
You know how to use it.
But guys, I love all of you and I know what they're saying and I don't care. I really don't. My whole life I have put up with people lying on me. When I was in high school, I ran around with the wild girls. But I went wild. And some boys made up some stuff. But instead of defending myself, I just let them tell it. I was like, what's the point? You argue with them, it just makes it worse. So when I met my husband, he realized that all of it was a lie. Because he was my first. And I know that's something we probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I'm just saying I'm used to lying. I'm used to people lying on me. I'm used to it.
Right there.
Because if I'm guilty, my own mother will tell you. I will tell you.
I'll back it up for you.
I don't lie. Not telling. I don't care.
Right here, listen, y'all.
Too, and she said, Mommy, she said, my stomach. And I thought, oh God, here comes the stomach virus in my house. I hate that. I'd rather have regular sickness than the stomach virus because I'm the one that takes care of them and I know it's coming to me next because I'm next. Anytime they get sick, I get sick because I'm next. But guys, I love all of you and I know what they're saying and I don't care. I really don't. My whole life I have put up with people lying on me. When I was in high school, I ran around with the wild girls, but I went wild. And some boys made up some stuff. But instead of defending myself, I just let them tell it. I was like, what's the point? You argue with them, it just makes it worse. So when I met my husband, he realized that all of it was a lie. Because he was my first. And I know that's something we probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I'm just saying I'm used to lying. I'm used to people lying on me. I'm used to it. Because if I'm guilty, my own mother will tell you. I will tell you I did it.
Now, did y'all hear that? I'm used to lying. There it was. All right, y'all. There you go. Yep. Boom. I'm used to lying. So there y'all go. Clip it. This live will be up. It won't get taken down. It'll stay up. And we are fixing to get ready and see if I can get out of this place and go to the store and go get something to eat and hope they got this tree cut up so I can get out of here. I'm tired of being in this house already. So I'm going to go hit the Chinese restaurant up and tear it buffet up like a fat boy should. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good rest day. I thank y'all for being here. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Y'all have a good day. And I will be back later on this afternoon. I'll be in chats. I'll be hanging out with everybody today. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe out here in this crazy
old world.
And Nicolina, quit cutting down trees and quit causing all this bad weather. I wish you would stop all the hail and rain and these trees falling. Nicolina said, we in Kentucky did. Oh boy, yeah, it's going to get bad.
We had big old hail and everything.
We had hail the size of almost about the half the size of golf balls last night. It was bad. Thank you, Nicolina. We will give you some more laughs.
Tyler will be there when she goes live. She says she'll go live.
All right, when you go live, I'll be there. Y'all have a good one. We'll see y'all later. And stay safe. Y'all have a good day. And stay warm. Bye, everybody. We love all y'all.